Okay, should be live here on Twitch with some Monster Hunter World Iceborne. I'll be starting here shortly. Stream's just not showing up for me on my iPad. It's weird. There we go. Now it's up. Okay, that should do that. Hello, Kensme. Welcome to the stream. I hope you are doing well tonight. Hi. Hope you had a nice weekend. We're going to be starting here shortly, kicking it off by farming up an Ice Sword and Shield. And probably trying to piece ourselves together a nice elemental crit set for Zinogre. I already have the 2 Velkhana pieces we need for it. We just need some Barioth parts. I wonder if they do anything else. Will they prance? Oh, they dance with you! It's not the same dance, but they all dance too, even the ones that aren't looking at you. It's pretty special. It's super cute. They are very cute. Oh, you can scare them if you laugh. Or maybe they're worried for you. These details are cute. But yeah, I hope you had a nice weekend, Kensme. Yeah, we're going to kick things off with a Barioth investigation. Capture with 20-minute time limit. I started this quest and did it beforehand and barely failed. I wasted 3 traps because he does not adhere to the whole 2-pod rule. He dropped 3 pods and then limped away from my 3rd trap. It was a depressing hunt. So hopefully this one goes better. Let's see, do we have everything? We have everything. Off we go. Grab ourselves an extra trap. I think my sound is off in game. Oh, are you guys not getting any of that audio? I can hear it. Let me go ahead and switch that. Thanks for the heads up, Kensme. Should come on for you guys shortly. There we go. Greatly appreciated. Elder Dragons are not fun if you don't have stun resist, you've learned. Stun resist is a really good skill in this game. Wait, give me just a second. Okay. Let's go fight us a Barioth. Let's hurry about it. 20 minutes is not a ton of time. Also had a cart last time, so hopefully we can avoid all those incidents this time around. What Elder Dragons are you working on fighting right now, Kensme? What's really there? This guy is very jumpy in this game, I've learned. I'm not totally sure I like what they did to this guy. At least his hip check's easy to roll in this game. It was much harder in 3rd gen. Teo stunned you by turning, looking for Luna. Can't seem to find her. You're looking for her in the Guiding Lands, I'm assuming. Say his hip check's easier to roll and get hit by those too. Still getting that music freezing bug. I've heard some people say they have not had that issue at all. It persists across restarts with my PS4 as well. I wonder if it's like tied to any particular audio settings. Too early that time. Can't seem to find her in general. Huh. That's tough. I bet you'll find her eventually. Cool. It left. I have to mess with the PS4 settings if I have a Pro. I do have a Pro. Maybe the PS4's audio settings themselves are borked up. I've not tried that. Should get out of the tornado zone. That move is cool. I like that he has that move. You can't just get behind him for free. Something we need a lot of is his tusks. We're here for Cryos hacks, tusks. I think that's it. Ouch. So we're trying to hit his face pretty often there. Ooh, that was a bad call. Okay. Viper Toby's here to help us out. Yeah, I didn't really get to play Monster Hunter a whole lot this weekend. Was busy at work 2 days in a row and got pretty tired out. Spent some time with family yesterday, which was nice. Ooh, that didn't even look like it hit us, but I guess his arm hit us there. Hey, Basil boy. Good to see you. I hope you had a nice weekend. Oh well, Fortify strats. Got an attack up, Fortify deco over the weekend or at the end of last week. I'm trying to fit into our builds more often. It can be tiring. Yeah, that one we'd streamed like all week last week, so I was a little bit tired out. Not in terms of so much streaming, but just it was tough to stream after a very long day at work. Feels good to be back today, though. I spent pretty much the entire day resting, watching streams, sleeping, doing a couple chores. Almost couldn't remember if I'd gotten my laundry out, but I have gotten my laundry out, so we're good. Starting to think I should just block that move. There we go, finally. He doesn't tire out very quickly, or very much. Have I done Zenogre? I've not yet. We'll get to do that tonight. We're farming up an ice elemental set for that. He's not enraged yet, so let's draw him over to a wall if we can. Try and bonk him. Almost looks like he bonked himself there. That worked for me. Sounds like we zoned him. It just transitioned to the chase music. Like by pushing him into that wall, we made him want to leave. Something like that. Here at Master Rank 69, nice Master Rank, dude. We are at Master Rank, I think 42? So we're getting closer to 50. I hear some good stuff unlocks at Master Rank 70. We'll eventually have to start grinding towards that, but I haven't done any guiding land stuff since last stream. Alright, this is where we gotta turn it on. Oh gosh. Gotta break some parts. Get a little aggressive. That's supposed to be a draw attack. Oh well. So Trip, give up all your DPS skills for tank utility skills, and it's amazing. Completely anti-meta. Cool. Oh no, the tornado! It wore off at the perfect time. Uh-oh. You capped at 45 and assigned the quest to uncap it. Gotcha. Cool. Well, then we're almost there. It'll be interesting to see what our quest is. So I turned off the controls in the top right-hand corner. I realized that's how I was referencing if I was in Slinger Burst mode or not. I'll have to start looking at the slinger on the character. It does look subtly different. It's in the two modes. Alright. Please don't mess with my down. Okay, good, it didn't. There's a low time limit for this quest, so if I seem a little bit pressed for time, that's why. Cap at 49, 69, and 99. You're working towards 69. Nice. Here we go. 2 minutes left. Broke apart. Nice. That stuff does good damage. Did you get yours at 45, Basil Boy? That's interesting. Alright, have we broken both his arms? I think we might have now. It looks that way, yeah. I probably could roll out of the way there. Not quite. Anyways, when your son capped at probably 49, you shot up to 67. Nice. I think you mentioned that when that happened. Yeah, we have to do some guiding land stuff. Ouch. Not a good idea to run in front of him there. Even if it looks like he'd jump over the top of you. You did every optional you had access to and it paid off. That's awesome. I bet you have loads of parts for everything too. We have not done that. I feel like it's funny. I've streamed so much, but I feel like I've not made as much progress as some people have. Although stuff has given me trouble as well. Could be part of it. Also, our numbers are probably baby numbers compared to some other people. Do I have a Plunger Blade Palico gadget? No, I do not. I haven't done all those Palico quests in base game. Still have to do that. Yeah, that comes in handy a lot in the Guiding Lands, and just in farming in general. Nice. Knocked out. Not softened up yet. We recommend giving it. Palico gave you a Velkhana mantle today. That's awesome. I was watching a stream earlier today. I think it was Shepard's, where he was fighting something else. He was fighting the new Basilgeuse sub. And it got him a Tigrex mantle by breaking the Tigrex part. Like, the Seething Basilgeuse broke Tigrex's head or something, and it got him a Tigrex mantle in the rewards. It wasn't even a Tigrex quest. It was hilarious. Wish it happened to me. To run him into a wall if you wanted to. Not anymore. Oh well. Almost rolled through that. Not quite. We'll have to see if we do enough damage to finish this fight or not. We did a lot of damage to him in area 2. Or in the second area we fought him in. Nice. I always forget that this ice works like that. I don't know if I've seen him drop any pods though, so I'm a little bit freaked out by that. Yeah, how are you guys doing? What weapons have you guys been enjoying using? Have you crafted any elemental sets? That's what we're going to be working on tonight. I'm really excited for Element, and I'm also excited to try and fight Zinogre. 5 minutes left. I don't know about this one. We'll see. Whew, I guess we should roll the other way. Hey, Rock Spider, welcome to the stream. Thank you, Coffee Man. LOL. You've been leveling up Coral Highlands and Ancient Forest. So maybe one of those monsters you don't unlock until you unlock her in the Guiding Lands. Alright, he dropped a pod. That tail swipe is really giving us trouble. Should just block it, probably. Let's try and bring him over here. Perfect. Your goal as of now is to get Ancient Forest to level 6. Oh no, he enraged! No! That's such a bummer. Oh well, at least his head is softened up now. We're gonna try it. I doubt this is gonna work, but we're gonna try it anyways. Oh, we shouldn't have tried it. I think I have a second trap with me from the supply box. Yeah, I do. Okay. That's good. When you get to the Guiding Lands grind, you recommend leveling Forest first. That was the plan. Both for Zinogre and for those Garuga Greaves. I don't think it's ready to capture, and I'm not gonna waste my trap here. I'm gonna wait until I see it limp or drop another pod. "20 minutes is a hard time limit with a monster that jumps around this much." There it is. Okay. Please limp into the trap. Please limp into the trap. Please limp into the trap. He really might. He really did. That's pretty great. I'm glad we didn't destroy the first trap. Surprise, GG. Power cone. Huh. I've never even noticed those. They're like little mite seeds. Nice. Oh. Yeah, that's a tight time limit for me. I can't kill a Barioth in 20 minutes very easily. Big brain wrist. I don't know about that. We needed cryo sacks. We didn't get any cryo sets. They're more likely from reward than carve too, so that's a bummer. Guardian and Expert. We already have that one. Maybe we had Guardian Attack. I thought we had Guardian Expert. Just as planned. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I lied. We're not 42 or 43. We're 41. Close. Well, I don't feel confident about doing that. I don't feel super confident about doing that investigation again, but I think we're going to try. Ooh, and Shara's here too. That's a bummer. I don't have any good ice weapons for him. Acidic Glab with 4 gold investigation. That's awesome. I only need 1 cryo sac too. You're so glad I got that. I bet. We have the Icicle Spike plus materials, just not the regular Icicle Spike materials. Yeah, it feels good to be getting back into it tonight. After taking like 3 or 4 days off, it definitely feels a little bit weird coming back. I don't know if you guys experienced that or not. I feel like I play pretty differently when I've taken a couple days off. You made a Pookie Lance with Poison Attack 4. It has 870 poison. Dang. Are you running critical status with that? Beatotus also drops cryo sacks. Yay. Yeah. We'll just fight him instead. I think I have enough of the other materials. Let me see. Wait, no. Wish list. Thank you for telling me. Yeah, I think we have enough for everything else. So let's just go out. Yeah, we'll just fight him. That's fine. I appreciate it. That'll be easier. Volcana stuff has crit status, I think. I think crit element works for status as well, yeah. Maybe not. Why this ship toxic? Is Basil Boy toxic? Or just poisonous? Val farming, here you go. Good luck, Basil. Do I have a Beatotus investigation? The Garuga axe is super good for Switch Axe. Good, I'm glad to hear it. Does it look cool? Does it look good? Please tell me it looks good. We can't kill it. Let's just do this one. Yeah, let's just do this one. Iron treatment? Bummer. That's too bad. Whoops. Okay. But that can mean customization. That's good. I haven't tried any of the customization stuff out yet. Granted, we just unlocked it recently, but still. Well, thank you guys for being here tonight. I hope all your hunts, if you guys are hunting right now, go really well. Yeah, I would not have predicted that Barioth to leave to the other area, and then almost immediately limp back. That was not to plan. It's just lucky. Uh-oh. Where are the hot drinks? Now I need to save them with this item set. Artisan set seems to have crit status. Gotcha. Right, that's what we were looking at earlier. Uh-oh. Not like that. Probably should have run Resuscitate on this set right now, but that's okay. We'll just tire him out first, I guess. And grab some ammo and try and run him into a wall. Let's see about that. Where's the ammo at? Here it is. Oh, is he starting the avalanche? Is he just gonna sit there and take it? He's just gonna sit there and take it. Oh, it drains away this whole hill in the middle. That's interesting. I've never been up here to see it. That's cool. Let's get him. Oh, there's wolves piled up on him. He like acted as like a block for some wolves. That's funny. Now we're gonna go ahead and clutch claw that horn. Soften it up. Do you think you'll build for crit status, Basil Boy? What does he give us? Does he give us thorns? Here's the pods. That's okay. You got a gold monkey yesterday. Is that their rare color? I haven't been looking out for elemental life. Endemic life as much as I should have. Gotta love that elemental life, dude. Oh, bummer. Oh, I'm gonna surf for it? No. That's right, dude. Get out of here. Oh, he's gonna get out of here. Okay. Not high on your priority list right now. That's okay. Makes sense. I'm really excited to get into some of the elemental sword and shields. I've chosen the Barioth one for ice, and the Rathalos one for fire. Probably the final bosses for dragon. I haven't chosen one for thunder or water yet. Plasmodium and friends, welcome. Hello. What were you doing in the world of Elite? And how is your stream? We are just starting up. Fighting the most fearsome of foes, Beatotus. It's so good. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Oops. Missed an Alderan. And we're stunned because we got hit by a bunch of silly Beatotus attacks. I'm playing BL3. What's BL3? Black White 3? Borderlands 3. I should have known. I'm sorry. Black White Retribution. What? I'm glad you're having fun with it. That move is so large. For no reason. I'm glad you're having fun with Borderlands. So, I've never played a Borderlands. I guess I own Borderlands 2 on PC. I haven't played it before. Oh my god. The worst. The cursed Beatotus on me. Mubberum, thanks. I'll try my best. I don't know what gender Beatotus are. Some monsters they tell you, like Rathian's a female or Black Diablos is a female, but a lot of monsters you just kind of leave up to you. Okay, there we go. Now let's get this thing. Uh-oh. I don't know if it's gonna work. We'll see. Nope. He wasn't close enough to a wall. We just put him in the water. Everything he does has ice to it. Done with your ice, dude. Hi, Fess. Goes for your monsters as a she. You don't know why. I don't know. I think sometimes there are ones that I pick that I think are like more feminine, but they're not. They don't always turn out that way. Like Mizutsune is not a she. I think it's tempting to call it a she because it's all flowy and pink. Gameth is a she, even though it's like a giant Viking elephant. There's an asexual monster that reproduces without a mate in world. Care to guess who? I probably know this somewhere in the back of my head. I'm trying to think through the roster. I don't know. If I had to guess one. Maybe Valhazak? Gyros is a good guess. Oh, the book Deep Dive into Monster Hunter World revealed it's Nergigante. That's interesting. It's asexual. That's cool. It's a cool sounding book. If I had unlimited monies, that would definitely be on my like hypothetical unlimited monies coffee table that I don't currently have. Plus earlier today, the sword and shield we needed before this one was the Giratotus one, so I've already been fighting nothing but Piscine Wyverns for a couple hours. Not a couple hours, but for a little while. Too many Piscine Wyverns. It's only in Japanese, but it's been translated by people on Twitter. Yeah, I saw it. It's probably banned. Legaia Chris got a copy of it when it came out. Look at you hammer on his horn. It counts as KO damage, like it's connected to his skull. I guess it kind of is, but it's just funny for me thinking about that. There we go, knocked out. Broke that horn. fussy all over again? Ugh. A little bit. Alright, can you clutch it when it's like this? I feel like you can't. You can do this. Nice. Oh. Now it's enraged. Of course. Oh well. This sword and shield looks really cool covered in snow. I can't wait to make the final boss's sword and shield because it looks so cool. It's another thing we're farming up an ice set for. Both Zinogre and the final boss are pretty weak to ice. I'm so excited that Elemental is actually decent in this game. I think we saw that prior when we took on Brachydios with an Ice Lance a while back. It's been a little while though. There we go. I'll open him up for a second. Hey Uchi, welcome. Final boss sword and shield seems to be very good as well. Yeah. Good dragon element, really decent raw, decent sharpness. I'm excited to make it. It looks so cool. Like, I would make it even if it didn't... I currently plan on making lots of things, even if I don't plan to use them for their utility. Like, there are lots of full armor sets that I'm interested in making, even though their skills are not all that good. Just for looks. I think we might do that. I think the challenge that's sounding like most fun to me right now is after we finish some of the endgame stuff, like getting to some of the endgame stuff, we'll do a challenge run that Shepard did for Portable Third a little while ago, where he crafted up the monster's full armor set, and he crafted at least one of their weapons, and he beat them using that armor and that weapon. So you can't just destroy everything. You have to make do with whatever's on that set. Now in World, that'll be a little different because you can gem in so many things, but it will make it a little more challenging for set building. I feel like that'll be a fun challenge. Good weekend for me? It was okay. I worked a lot, so I was really tired. That's one of the main reasons I didn't stream. And then I was visiting some family yesterday. And I think that that'll be a good way to force myself to make some of the armor sets that, like, I really like how the Brachy armor set looks or how the Tigrex armor set looks, but their skills aren't anything important to me, so I probably wouldn't end up making them. It'd be a good way to make all those sets. I was hoping you'd stream, checking Twitter and stuff during the weekend. I'm sorry. Both Friday and Saturday, I just had a really long day at work. And then yesterday, I was visiting family. But I'm back now. Don't have anything really planned this week, so nothing to keep me from streaming. Tonight should be Zinogre night, once we craft up the sword and shield. The rest of your family's on a school trip with your sister, so you got the house to yourself until Saturday? Dude, that sounds great. Monster Hunter house, man. God, I like that combo a lot. Alright, he's almost dead. We'll just capture him. I'm okay with that. Come here, buddy. Hog. That was kind of cool. What did that bird just give me? What's that little icon mean? You're playing Try Again after God knows how many years? Really? Oh, during the weekends when you're really free to watch. Okay, I'll keep that in mind, Uchi, in the future. I'll try and stream at least once on the weekends. I feel like those are days that I tend to take off sometimes, but it'd be fun to stream on the weekends sometimes. Baroth is so strong. That's what people like about that game. Okay, we got the cryo sacks we needed. That's good. I was going to be upset if we didn't get the cryo sacks. What did we get? Dragon Res. Where are they going, Basil Boy? Okay, let's craft those. Let's craft that sword and shield. I'm excited. Let's start set building. The Rogue Wave into the Icicle Spike. Through Germany into Poland to visit Auschwitz. Wow. It sounds like a heavy trip. I've not been to Europe. That would definitely be one of my, like, one of the places I'd be interested in visiting. Alright, one more Barioth. Then we can... then we can make the Sword and Shield. It's heavy, but worth it to learn more history. Cool. Okay, one more Barioth. We got this. I'm not going to make us do the investigation I have there because it's a little bit too time-based, and I don't want to end up having to do this more than once. So we're just going to do an optional. Unless, of course, we've got an investigation for it. Let me see. Schools here usually do trips every year to teach kids about World War II. That's cool. That's something about, well, as an upside to having been where lots of World War II took place. There we go. Just a hunt Barioth. Don't mind if I do. It's interesting that there are at least 2 or 3 good options for most elements in the game. So you get to choose which sword and shield you want to make for it. Some of them have a little bit higher raw, but not as high element or not as high sharpness or affinity. Other ones have good affinity and good element, but like a little bit less raw, a little bit less sharpness. Haven't gone back to Guiding Lands? Not yet, Uchi. I haven't really played. I haven't played all weekend long. I was just busy and tired. I played like a tiny bit the other night and got like frustrated with Velkhana? I fought Velkhana once and was happy and like did a good job, and then I fought her again and it just went awfully. When I like start to warm up before a stream and like if I get frustrated, that's usually not a great sign for how a stream would go. Made a sword and shield for every element except dragon. Gotta make that final boss sword and shield, man. Alright, let's see what we can do now that we've practiced him a couple times tonight. He moves so fast it's hard to know what's safe to clutch upon. Maybe here? Yeah. Ouch. I meant longsword. How is elemental longsword? Is it fun? Oh no! Gotta be certain before you use that pot on him like that. That's okay. Maybe we'll still get a chance to bonk him. Very fun. Good. It makes me so happy that there's like more than just one raw longsword that's like, or one raw weapon that's the answer for a lot of things in this game. That variety is going to make it so much more fun as you grind through things. Also does make it feel like it's a little more worthwhile hunting different monsters. All very good things. Oh, he's enraged now. No bonking. Should probably soften his head up when he was down. When he did Velkhana, she didn't happen to get into a turf war. She did with Savage Joe. It was pretty cool. They aimed their beams at each other, which was pretty rad. You were hinting at that last week. I remembered that as I was doing the quest. Oops. Huh. Landing into a landing. and do a landing. A freaking tie. I still haven't fought a Savage Joe either. Nice. God, they move their tail around so much in this game. Double Joe's always been pretty strong, yeah. I'm excited to fight Savage. I haven't fought Savage in any of the games before. It's funny, Freedom Unite is really the only game where I've gotten towards the end game in it. All the other games I've gotten to like the mid game or like the end of a high rank game, but I've never gotten to the end of a G rank game before. So there's a lot of monsters where I haven't fought them. Like, I haven't fought any Apex or Jang or any of the subspecies that are coming back in this game. Except the Starred Garuga, because that is in second gen. Dumb ledge. Put the sword and shield away next time. They just told us the Devil Joe was as strong as an Elder. Now we can see it with our very own eyes. Like, it's really top priority to wound one of his wings, because then he stops moving around quite so much. I could have sworn that ice texture cracked when he landed onto it. Hey, Leo Breaker, welcome. Hope we're doing well today. It's nice to see you all back in the chat. I don't feel confident dodging through that tail. That's like a Tiger X hitbox right there, man. So was that, weirdly enough. Assume they didn't put regular Joe in Master Rank. I'm okay with it. Hope you've had a nice weekend, Leo Breaker. Okay, it's probably pretty close to KO. What hit us? That was weird. Oh, they're boa somewhere around here. They're peppering him with bombs. I don't know where they are, though. Yeah, look, that did crack the ground texture. That's cool. I like that. Found Base Joe harder than Savage. Base Joe's pretty tough for me, too. I don't know what's gonna happen. Not taking any chances there. Seems like Resuscitate is just a really good skill in a lot of these fights. If I had a free slot, I would definitely be gemming it in. Too early. Not that time. You just outplayed this Garuga. Nice. Just like how Zen runs away the first time you see him. I'm bummed about that, but I agree with why they did that. They likely did that so that they make you learn how to use the guiding lands drawing out, or their luring feature. Or no, I forget what they call it, like research or investigation, analysis, that's what it's called. They do that to teach you how to use the analysis system quickly. I can respect that. The guiding lands is full of a lot of new systems, so teaching one, motivating you to learn one of the primary ones makes sense to me. There we go, there's one arm. Still not enraged either. I think you're gonna take on the final boss again tonight so you can try and finish the story. Nice. Wonder why you can do that twice in a row like that. It isn't consistent in that it always enrages them, just some of the time. Alright, that's all breaks for its front. Just gotta cut the tail. Yeah, good luck with it. It was a fun fight to learn. He's still not enraged. Maybe he's about to be. Now he is. Okay, okay. That's good. Wait, no, he's not. Well, we may have to take advantage of that. Nice, Kensme. Makes me happy hearing about other people hunting and enjoying the stream, or enjoying their hunts and the stream at the same time. And having good luck, too. Okay. Could try and cut the tail. I don't really care about it too much. Alright, he is enraged now. So no cheeky stuff for right now. Is that Shrieking Legiana or a regular Legiana? It's Shrieking. Does she care about us? I'm looking very pretty, Riz. Thank you, Shoaib. I have done nothing special aside from maybe adjust the camera angle slightly since last time and put on a shirt. Enjoying the stream. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Shoaib. I hope you had a really nice weekend. Oh, it's a turf war. Okay. Making sharp. It's kind of a cool turf war. Please leave me be. I just want to kill the Barrier. We've only fought Shrieking that one time that was so janky. We'll have to do it again sometime. Oh gosh, I forgot about that ice. I forgot that she's miniature Velkhana. Bye. Alright, this guy's gotta be getting close. Don't mind if I do. Launching turf wars in the Guardian Lands actually helps level up the areas, so luring them into each other is a good idea. Huh, neat. Finally, a purpose for turf wars. I guess they do deal good damage. I just get frustrated with them. There's like 5 of them in one of my hunts, and I just want to fight the monster. No! Hey! Let me off. Since our last stream, my laptop died. I used my laptop in between my 2 other monitors when I stream to like have a second thing that's reading chat and just have a second computer handy. That thing died after 7 long years of service, so I'm using an iPad instead, and I moved some things around. So if there's any sound levels that are off or camera angles that are off, just let me know and I'll fix them up. Oh gosh. You've still never seen more than 2 in one hunt? All the time happens. Happens all the time for me. Dude, imagine being kidnapped by a giant flying bird. That'd be scary. Oop, didn't do anything to stagger him out of the animation. Or that one. Oh yeah, offensive guard, lol. That's just because it's on one of our expert decos, I think. Not actually trying to run offensive guard on this set. Aw, didn't have burst. You grew a burning hatred for Tsetse over the weekend. It doesn't go away. Yeah, someone's stream I was watching started shooting monsters with multiple dung pods because it said one doesn't work anymore. I think one works sometimes, just maybe not as much as before. Had a great weekend. Had some ramen. Binged Vinland Saga. It's good to see you back on Twitch. Thanks. What's Vinland Saga? It sounds like a reality TV show about owning a winery. Whoops. Oh man, that timing on that was pretty tight. And then when it was not tight, we screwed it up. Seems like rolling out to the sides of that move means the tremor doesn't hit you quite as much. Cool. He's going down to die. I kind of want his tail, so we'll keep hammering away on it. Can you stack power cones and power seeds? Maybe. I had to fire over 10 dung pods into Tsetse before it left the locale because it always came back after a dung pod. That's annoying. Yeah, some of their pathing is bizarre. I've noticed. One of the times where I was doing like the capture investigation where I was really pressed for time, he came down here when he was limping. I dropped the trap and he went into his base immediately after and I failed the quest. It was so disappointing. Hey, Stacks, or Strax. Shed got distracted by Tsetse and it died to Garuga. Happens to all of us. Hooray, we got the tail. That's all breaks, I think. Haven't heard of Vinland Saga? It's an anime about Vikings. That's not at all what I thought it was. That's funny. Alright, now that we got his tail, we can cap him like a good hunter. About Vikings. I haven't watched much anime. I guess I watched Ava 3.0 over the weekend. We're stuck. There we go. I watched Ava 3.0 over the weekend. That was weird. Granted, 1.0 and 2.0 were also pretty weird, but 3.0 was real weird. I think for the anime Vikings, it would depend a lot on the characters, and it would depend a lot on the art style for me. And either one of those could make up the difference if the other one wasn't up, like what I was into, but I feel like those would be the two things about an anime about Vikings that would influence how I felt about it. Like if it looked like the Banner Saga, I don't think I could deal with it. But if it looked like, I don't know, if it looked like Avatar, maybe I could deal with it. Avatar: The Last Airbender. What is this? Stone Thrower Physique. The whole remake series was made to poke fun at the community becoming what the writer was against and tried to convey in Ava. You think so, Plasmodium? Why would he do it for so long? Just to make money? You hate having animals. It's currently pitch black, completely silent aside from your stream. Suddenly, both your cats stare into an empty doorway, lay their earbacks, send help. They're gonna kill you. Look out. Starts out okay. It's just total fan service. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I agree that I don't think what I loved so much about the TV series is really in those movies, but I still enjoyed watching the movies, and I'll still probably see the next one when it comes out next year. You're turning the lights on. Yay, we made our first elemental sword and shield. Okay, it's time. Let's make our elemental set. Okay. So I have the Velkhana helm and waist for her critical element bonus. Let's see what else we can make. So if we're not going to be doing those, I think we need some handicraft. Or at least handicraft will come in handy across the board for this kind of set. Wow, there's so much handicraft in this game. Oh my goodness. We already have that one. We already have the coil, so we could leave those in. Or no, we're using the waist. We can't use the waist. The acidic Glav male alpha gives us 2 points. Kushala gives us 3 points. Oh my goodness. That's quite a bit. I know Damascus has a pretty decent... And we can actually make it. So I'd say let's go ahead and let's slot that in. Let's make that. You missed a pun due to this ad? You hate Twitch. It wasn't even a pun. It wasn't an intentional pun if it was a pun. Alright, and then the rest of the set just needs to be pure crit eye. Okay, so... Well, I guess does it need to be pure crit eye? Let's take a look. Your main weapon is the acidic hammer, so you have to run handicraft 5 at all times. Yeah, let's take a look at this. So right now, what does this give us? This gives us crit eye 4, handicraft 3, weakness exploit 2, divine blessing 2, heartbreaker, stamina surge, quick sheath. Let's get all the decorations out of here. So we have these slots. Your main weapon is the acidic hammer? Yeah, it's the highest raw hammer in the game, surely. Let's see, so we have a couple points in handicraft. I don't have any handicraft decorations, which is kind of a bummer. Crit is going to be important because of critical element. Needs to crit. So let's see about slotting in all of our crit eye gems. Expert, we're going to want part breaker for sure. We have a lot more expert gems. We have friendship expert, sheath expert, and guardian expert. I guess we'll run quick sheath. Where does that get us to? Gets us to level 6. We want level 7. So we'll probably throw guardian expert in there. Also run Protective Polish and Master's Touch to deal with sharpness. Yeah, I don't know what we'll be doing for Master's Touch, but Protective Polish is something where if I had the gem, I would be running it. And then we want to max out Frost as well, so we need a lot of Frost gems. Or we need the Frost Charm, or both. That's really going to get us, isn't it? So maybe that's what we want to do, is look at maybe Frost armor pieces, or Crit Eye armor pieces. What do these Kulu Greaves give us right now? I think we might have to cut out Crit Boost. They give us Crit Eye too. Let's see. Which monster so far you had the most fun to fight with, chat? I guess, are you extending that question to all of chat? Not sure I understand the question. But my favorite monster to fight so far in this game, I've enjoyed, like, almost everything past MR4 has been really excellent in terms of fight design. Like, it's been really fun. I think one of my favorites was Ascetic Glavenus for sure. His moveset was really fun to get used to. We are broke. Uh-oh. I just realized. I think the final boss hammer wins out over Acid for you. It's really cool, that hand. Your favorite's either Volcana or normal Glavenus. Mine's probably Ascetic Glavenus. Crit Eye and free LM, ammo up. Crit Eye and item prolonger, quick sheath and crit eye. Critical Eye 3 and Divine Blessing 1. My goodness, Kieran. Ooh, that actually looks classy too. Or Arshan for Critical Eye and Peak Performance. I think probably Kieran had better... Yeah, Kieran has way better slots. So maybe we fight a Kieran. The Death Garon mail isn't bad either. Dragon Res and Crit Eye. Also looks okay. That looks kind of cool. Basil Nuke. He's a pretty cool fight. Man, there's so many choices for Crit Eye and Master Rank. Look at how far down this list goes. We should also look at Frost. Let's look at Frost real quick. Ice Attack. We can make the Beatotus mail. We can make that right off the bat. That's 2 Ice Attack. It's not awful. That's replacing our Ascetic Glavenus mail right now. What is that highlight thing I'm doing? If you click in the stick on your controller, so I guess it's R3, brings up you can sort by a certain thing. So you can sort by skills, and so I'm looking for certain skills at a time. That seems so useful. It is useful. You should be using it. Volcana is predictable, so using Wyvern Blast Counter Runner feels so good. Hi Katana, welcome to the stream. You haven't missed that much. We've been fighting boring monsters. Don't worry. Was that in base game? Because you totally missed it. It was absolutely in base game. I have loved using it for hundreds of hours now. That's Ice Attack and Health Boost. Ooh, that's a really good piece. Do we want that or do we want Handicraft? I think for our Frost set at least, we could probably use this instead. Watching me is never boring. Thank you, Zedredge. I appreciate you guys saying that. I feel kind of bad, like, even just a couple weeks ago, I think I would have felt weird sitting here having you guys watch me try and theory craft a set like this. So I'm not used to doing that on stream. Ooh, Baovan Braces beta, though. Yeah, the level 4 slot's probably worth it over the 1 health boost. What's RIP? What's RIP? I'm a natural at this. I'm a natural at this? I don't know. We'll see. Okay stream, to be honest. Okay, that's good. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you all. I really do. Okay, so what does this give us? This gives us Ice Attack 4, Crit Eye 4, Weakness Exploit, Divine Blessing, Part Breaker, Stamina Surge, Item Prolonger, and Flinch Free. And Crit Element. So those Bayo pieces are actually pretty decent value for this. We can probably socket in a bunch of Crit Eye to it. So we just need to sell some stuff. Out of money. We tripled the Shrieking. She's like a pretty tough fight. Or at least she messed us up when we were doing her. What am I trying to do set-wise? I'm trying to do an Elemental Frost crit. Elemental Crit Frost set. What am I doing? I'm selling things. That'll do. It's okay, I have a bunch of eggs and stuff that we can use. I'm not worried. Okay. Yeah, I'm finally going to join you with the Beatotus armor, katana. Although I guess I probably have a bunch of frost gems that I could slot in, so maybe going for a crit eye piece is a better idea. Let's see, what are the other crit skills that are important? Crit boost and weakness exploit. We're lacking crit boost 1 right now, which is a really valuable skill point to have. We could get some legs that would give us crit boost 1. We already have some. Okay. Might want to use those just for the 1 point in crit boost. I really wish I had a crit boost deco. That was your first triple in Iceborne? You have Glavenus armor now? Nice. Wow, that was your first triple? Congrats. You lasted a long time. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's see here. Clockwork Greaves, Damascus, Acidic Glav. So Acidic Glav we could swap out for the Beatotus. Let's do that. Namiel was yours. I forget what our first triple was. I'm sure someone in chat remembers, but I don't. Okay, so I think that might be the armor we're looking for. And let's go ahead and let's socket things in now. So what does this leave us with right now? Right now this gives us 1 crit eye. Oof. I don't have that many gems. 2 weakness exploit, 2 handicraft, 2 divine blessing. Was Bracky? I think you're right, it was. It's a good call. Good memory. Well, we might not be able to max everything out. Alright, that gets us to crit eye 3. Okay, let's keep going. We got this. Do I have a frost attack too? Or I wish I had a frost attack 4 slot, but I don't think we do. We have ice resistance. But yeah, no frost attack up. Okay. So we're gonna want we're definitely gonna want some more crit eye. You can meld frost attack. Wrist doing the numbers. Oof. Wrist isn't good at the numbers. So look out. Let's see. We definitely want to try and max out crit eye, but that's gonna take most of our slots. Rough. Oh well. It's worth. What am I doing with this 3 slot? It's not useful. We're missing something. We have a sheath expert jewel somewhere. There it is. We're gonna miss 1 level of crit eye. It only leaves us 2 slots for frost. Got sub 8 on your worst attempt. You tried doing some Tempered Elder high rank investigations to test it out. Yeah, Iceborne gear is insanely good. It's supposed to be like that. Okay. That leaves us with 60% affinity. Oh yeah, right. This thing has built-in affinity. That might save this set, to be honest. Bizarre set. That Namiel switch axe, it looks so cool. Barroth weapons have such good affinity. Yeah, it's gonna say. I think it's gonna save our build, honestly. I'm wondering if that 1 point in crit boost is worth missing out on. It's probably not, actually. So I think we're probably gonna change over to some Crit Eye 2 legs. Back to the Kulu Greaves. Much to everyone's chagrin. Yeah, let's focus on getting some of these crit skills here. That Kieran jacket really is probably what we should make. Barroth weapons have been the best ice weapons in just about every game they're in. Makes me happy. They're the right. I think it looks like they're the right balance of raw, sharpness, affinity, and element in this game. You need a Brachydios Pallium for the Kieran stuff. Bizarre. That's true. I'm not far from the best legs in the game, and they have Crit Eye 2. I've seen people running those, and they are a sight to behold, shall we say. They're really something. So I guess I'll count on those legs having Crit Eye 2. We'll keep our Beototus thing for now, and we'll just switch the legs. Yeah. Oof, but those Clockwork Greaves gave us the 4 slot. That's rough. But we might not need as many 4 slots. Because I think that should give us Crit Eye 7, which is important. We have Expert, we have Destroyer, Frost, Guardian, Frost, Sheath, Expert. Let's just get an extra Frost in. So we're trading 1 point in crit boost for a couple points in Crit Eye and another extra Frost gem. Which gives us 70% affinity, 460 element, 350 attack, and some white sharpness. It's probably pretty good. Yeah, we'll have to demo this out. Oops. Okay, enough math. Enough math. We'll probably be using these Volcana pieces for a while, so let's go ahead and upgrade these. Have I done Zin? Nope, he is on the table tonight. That's part of why we're making this set. I think he's probably going to be what we're going to go after next, to be honest. Oh, it's a bummer we couldn't get Fortify into this set. You guys see the Tigrex dual blades? Look at them. I don't think I have. Are they really bad or are they really good? Probably also upgrade Damascus. Okay. Design's amazing. Okay, I'll take a look at them. Alright, that's all we're going to upgrade for now. Let's look at those dual blades, and then we'll go ahead and we'll test out this build on something. I don't agree, I'm sorry. I don't think they look that good. I don't like those. I like that the handle is like his claws, but I don't like that they're slapped onto some weird chainsaws. If you like it, that's great. I'm glad you like it. I am pleased for you that you enjoy it. I like the chainsaws when they're their own thing. In this game, they're not their own thing. They're like there are multiple weapons that have that same chainsaw look to them, and that detracts from it for me. They are cool though. All right, let's find a layered armor we like for this. Do we like the crown? I feel like I don't like the crown. Okay with the waist though. The waist is kind of cool. Don't want the Yukomo pants or the Direwolf pants. Or the Kulu pants, yuck. Maybe Diver. Diver will probably look nice. It's an interesting look. Just go full Yukomo? No, I don't want to. Does that look good? I don't know. Go full Yokomo? We do that too much, though. This is a pretty third-gen look, isn't it, with the sword and shield from Barioth? But I want to showcase that Volcano armor a little bit. You found hard gems today? What are hard gems? They seem to fill out 3 points in skills. It'll be like you're playing Portable 3rd HD, the real. 3 points in skills. Interesting. Ooh, okay, this is cool. I'll take it. Okay, let's see. Been building up some gear sets in God Eater. I'm not in the mood for this tonight. Oh, correct. Hope they secretly update the game with more subs in the guiding lands. That'd be pretty cool. There's really cool Wrath dual blades you might like. I don't think I can see them yet, but I'll take a look at them. We haven't unlocked Silver Rathalos gear yet. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and hunt something that's weak to ice next. We could do the final boss, I guess. Rathalos. Ah, the Wyvern Lovers. That's cool. Yeah, those do look really nice. I bet they look really sweet once they're gold and silver. How even does that place work? It's pretty intricate, Katana. I had to watch a video about it on YouTube. Alright, I'm happy enough with this for an ice set for now. We should go ahead and save it before I screw it up. Look at Bracky Charge Blade. Okay. It'll probably be a while before we craft our first Charge Blade. Unless someone really wants to see me try Charge Blade. That is pretty cool. The shape of the shield is nice. Charge Blade shields are so beefy. They definitely fit, like, the theme of the weapon. It just feels beefy. Yeah, let's save the set before we go and screw it up. Look at Ayaya. I see your Ayaya. You really want me to see... I can't take that next comment seriously, Shoaib. You really want to see me play Charge Blade. Alright, sometime soon we will play Charge Blade. It won't be right now. Beefy weapon for a beefy streamer. I am nowhere near beefy. Name it Ice to Meet You. LOL. Y'all are too much. Can you possibly join on the final boss? It's not up for you currently. If I have one, I'll post it and we can do it. I don't think I have it. He went away. I'm sorry. If I get him again, then we can do it together. That'd be fun. Alright, something weak to ice. Brachydios is weak to ice, so is Zinogre. I kind of want to try something out before we jump into the Guiding Lands with it. Oh man, we unlocked so many of these arenas. Say this is an... I can say this is an Iceborne set. But is Nuke Basil weak to ice? We'll do him sometime. Did I not craft? Okay, I didn't craft any. Okay, we're going to do one Brachydios, and then we're going to go to the Guiding Lands with our regular raw set. And if the final boss pops up, we're going to do the final boss, because I would love to upgrade my raw set with, that sword and shield. Bracky should be fun. I kind of dig how the set looks. It looks interesting. We'll probably play around with the looks as we play around with the pieces more. Zinogre world. It's going to be fun, Zedrej. Dual blades are called Death Row. They would be called that. I'm happy we fully weaned ourselves off of the evasion crutch. Oops. This is dangerous. If he hits us, he might blow us up. Didn't even have to. We just blew up on our own. Weird. Maybe it's because we were touching his arm. That would make sense lore-wise. We'll wait for that slime to blow up so we can get the slinger ammo out of there. I don't know how we got the slime from that. Slinger Thorn. Heck yes. Oop, got his arm, not his head. Is this a big Bracky? I think he's a big Bracky. I can't really tell. He's hitting 80 damage there with that. That's pretty good. Slime. Thank you. Recognize one of the few monsters you feel gets easier when using Raged. Agreed. The non-sticky slime helps a bunch. Interesting that his arms have a hitbox there. It's good to know. I've only fought Bracky maybe 4 times now. This will be our 5th, I think. Well, it gave us Blast. I guess it was Old Blast. Never mind. Ouch. No! Too fast. Ooh, look at the slime texture pouring down inside that shaft. That's interesting. Haven't really fought Bracky yet, too, yeah. He's definitely a fight that gave us some trouble when we first encountered him in the story. Dealing 40 damage for each sword swing is, I think, slightly more than our raw set was doing. Should probably grab some stones to run him into the wall. His head is probably not softened up because it's our first attack on it. I really want to get this thorn on his head. Let's wait for it. Yep, there we go. There it is. Stagger him out of that. Show decides to stream Iceborne, so is everybody else. Yeah. I mean, it's a Monday. Everyone streams on Monday. Oh, gosh. Oh, so comboed. I should have rolled any direction except the 3 directions I rolled there. I rolled directly into his punches. Oh, well. We're doing good damage to him. I'm happy. One of the monsters you had issues speedrunning. Is handicraft +4 and razor sharp overboard? Depends on the weapon. No, you didn't ask me, you asked chat, but... It says something that this Barioth weapon with lower sharpness and lower affinity is dealing more damage than our purple sharpness Narga sword and shield was. Alright, let's get this Dragonator off. Here, buddy. Here he comes. I love the way they jump. It's so cute. What happened to us? Yeah, we're over here. Broke something there. Ouch. Yeah, we gotta watch ourselves around him. He does a lot of damage. This might be about tied with our raw set, which is interesting. Might come down to us just not having as much crit, or not having that 1 point in crit boost. Keep getting hit by the tail. Oops, got in the slime. Protective Polish is there to weaken the head without losing purple. I wish I had a Protective Polish deco. It seems like a really useful one-slot skill, but I just haven't gotten the decoration to drop yet. It's World. Seems like a waste to try and spec a whole build around getting the parts for the set bonus. I think it's a nice detail that the slime wears off at different rates on his different arms, maybe based on which arm he uses more. Yeah, it's not something that feels like worthwhile for me running a set bonus to get it. I think I have Mighty Bow and Attack, and I got Artillery as well. Those are about the rare ones that I've gotten. You remember to dodge that punch. Ouch. Some of those hitboxes are a little silly. Feel a little silly at least. Ouch. Hey Incognito, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well tonight. Alright, I would like a sharp one. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'm satisfied with the damage our ice build is doing as of yet. Can't tell if it's because we need more element or more crit. Probably more element. Rare Shem, you have his Mind's Eye. That's a decoration. That's crazy. I wish I'd rolled past that so I could continue walking. I like the skirt, it's cool. Yeah, after this I think we'll go into the other room and we'll see if more crit skills, like a crit boost, or if more frost jewels seem to give us better results against the training room dummy. Actual math testing. Crazy. That's not what you come to this stream for. Frames tanked a little bit there. Made an ice DPS set just for the boss. Nice. Hopefully one of us will get him in the next couple rotations. Tested global illumination. In which game? Oh, dude, that was fast. Global illumination in Free Me Night. That's crazy. Did you get it to work? Proper lighting in Free Me Night. You mean shadows won't just be little tiny ovals underneath your feet? It works? Wow, cool. That sounds really, really cool. Really, really rad. Have to run your shadow patch to remove the original shadows, but there's no proper shadowing support. Yeah. Alright, well, let's hope this Bracky dies soon. For now. Only illumination for now. I gotcha. So close. Move is so fast. Something broke. Slinger bomb, huh? I'll take it. Nice. How's it feel, bud? How's it feel, bud? I'm glad to hear that, Katana. I hadn't heard about that yet. I will play if there is a private server. It's like decently accessible. Has some of the content. Even if it's just like early Frontier, I'd still check out early Frontier for the heck of it. Yeah, me too. Wish you had like something where we spun it around to face you. Oh gosh, we shouldn't have gotten up. Should have stayed down. Like this. Only got one more cart. We gotta be careful. Ah, that attack always catches me off guard. It just doesn't look like it's gonna hit you. Oh gosh. Oh. Oh, jeez. I just want to mount. I must look very scared because I am. No, he pushed me into the slime with his body. Get me out of it. No. I don't know much about the history of Frontier. I just know that I would enjoy even playing it in its like earliest form to see what it was like back then. I hope that that's an option, even if they do get the later versions working too. I would definitely enjoy that. Green sharpness Monka S. Yeah, we'll take care of that. I guess you'd need player base too, so that probably is a problem. Hey, Pro Cow. No one's backed up their Monster Hunter Frontier from that time frame. You don't think so? That's too bad. I really don't know if we're gonna finish this quest. I want to. He just has tons of health. There we go. Whew. I was worried for my life. You're just using the assets from Frontier for Freeman Knight. That's okay. What's up, Kensme? Let's hope we get a Pallium in the rewards. That'd be nice. Whew. Still not an easy fight for us. I feel like Sword and Shield has a rough time against him because his legs are not weak and you can't hit his face or his tail very easily. The monkeys can dance? Yeah, we just made them dance earlier today. Like actually dance? What do you mean? Yeah, if you're making a server, you can point them at that server as long as your console can run custom code. So if you had a Vita that was hacked or a... I don't even know what all systems Frontier's been on, a lot of them. If you had a PS4, you could run the PS4 version, as long as you could run custom code. They did it for Phantasy Star Online. Wouldn't even need that. Oh, cool. No Pallium. Oh well. Just change the point for the servers to the private one. You'll show me eventually. Okay, Kensme. Okay, let's go ahead and let's turn in this bouncy, and then I want to go to the training center and see what part of the set is letting us down. Because we're missing a point in weakness exploit. I don't think we're left wanting for crit. We might be left wanting for frost though. Yeah, when the console services go down, that would be a bummer. Okay. So right now our legs are giving us another 2 points in crit eye. And when we crit, let's see, 71. That's pretty good. Jeez. Might get more damage, or less, more or less damage against different monsters, depending on how weak they are to ice, though. Let's go ahead and change out the Greaves for the ones with crit boost on them. And mess with decorations. Let's see, that's going to give us crit eye 6, ice attack 4, weakness exploit 2, handicraft 2, divine blessing, offensive guard. Can't believe we have ended up with that much guard. I think that's about as much, and that's as much expert as we can possibly get with the gems that we've got. So let's see if this gives us more or less damage. Seems we have almost the same in terms of the average hit. That's interesting. Do I have an expert charm? I do. But I feel like we need weakness exploit over it. Right now we're running the exploiter charm. Let's go ahead and let's drop a couple points of expert and put in frost instead. See where that gets us. Alright, that's full ice attack 6. So this is with 1 point in crit boost? Yeah, this is 1 point in crit boost. Crit eye 4. Weakness exploit 2, critical boost. So what's our crit chance? 50%. So with the level of weakness exploit we've got right now, that is boosted to 65% on weak spots, and then again to 80% if it's softened up. We have 500 ice, 56, 74. So even that's higher damage. Okay, so let's try the same thing, but with a couple more points in crit eye. Instead of crit boost, let's go for the Kulu Greaves. That's going to give us crit eye 6, ice attack 6, weakness exploit 2, handicraft 2. And we're back down to 72. DNAS is a bit different. I don't even know what DNAS is. Okay, so let's go back to that 1 point in crit boost. Let's see if that reliably produces that higher raw, or that higher hit. It does. When it crits, it does hit higher. Interesting. Crits less often though, yeah. This is in the middle at 73. We're talking about such we're talking about such a small difference here that in terms of damage that I think it's probably worth having consistently 71 instead of inconsistently 74 and 56 or whatever. So I think we're going to go ahead and change it to the 2 points in crit eye and eat that. Okay, so let's see where this leaves us with affinity. 60% affinity, it's going to be 75% on weak spots, and then 90% when weakened. Mind if you post a link? Go ahead, incognito. Let's see about this one. Yeah, that 56 damage really hurts. Like, you really have to have close to 100% crit if you want this sort of damage consistently. But this is pretty good here. Okay, interesting. About to fight Legiacris and try. Wish you luck. Good luck, Uchi. What weapon are you using? Because if we're getting higher raw with like the Nargacuga sword of all swords, then that tells us something. Two extra slots. What did we put in there? Elementless, right? Ooh, that's a lot lower. Whoa, okay. Well, that's pretty indicative, isn't it? We were getting 71. This is what we were getting when we weren't critting before. Okay, well, that's pretty definitive then. Well, cool. I am happy for that. I'm happy that we built a set that does more damage. Okay. Wonder what it does against stuff that isn't weak to ice. I don't know. We'll find out when we use it against him, I guess. Try seems cool. I'm looking forward to playing through it one day. Alright, let's go to the Guiding Lands. Right now it says there's Great Gyros, Anjanath, and Baroth there. I don't like that. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to change it. Learned this earlier today. If you talk to this cat here, he will cycle what monsters are available there and in your expeditions. We're using the Peko hammer. Nice. Okay, now what do we have there? Tsitsiaku, Great Jagras, and Coral Puki Puki. Cool, we want Great Jagras. Yeah, that seems to be something that people have found in the last day or two. I don't think Great Jagras is weak to ice, so we'll have to see what kind of damage we deal against him. Thankfully, I feel like we won't run into any, or not many monsters in the Guiding Lands that will be pure ice element. Just really Legiana. It's the one I can think of off the top of my head. Everything else will be... I guess Volcana also appears there sometimes, but there isn't an ice area in the Guiding Lands, so we shouldn't have to worry too much about fighting stuff like Barioth or Beatotus or something. Okay. So, for those of you who are wondering, I know a lot of people in chat probably know how this works. I'm going to try and explain it, because that will probably help me realize what I do and do not know about it myself. Basically, you have 4 different distinct areas in the Guiding Lands. When you're out here, you're just on expedition, and the 4 distinct areas are you have a Coral Highlands area, you have a forest area, you have a Wildspire Waste area, and a Rotten Vale area. Monsters will spawn in all 3, I think with a maximum of 3 or 4 monsters across the whole map, and they'll wander around and you can kill them. If you kill a monster of that area, or if you gather things in that area, there are special gathering points that will raise the level of that area. When you do that, rarer and rarer monsters will spawn up to like tempered monsters, then elders, then tempered elders, and somewhere along the way you usually unlock some secret monsters there. I think I can already call on Zinogre. Really? How do I do that? Check special tracks. Nope, I cannot call him on him. Speak to the handler? Okay. No. See, I can't lure out monster yet. Okay. We're going to go fight Jagras because he's going to give us some progress on that Fanged Wyvern thing. I need to go ahead and turn on part of the HUD so you guys can see what I'm talking about. There we go. Okay. So, when you fight a monster, like when you are walking around these areas, you also will find special tracks. And also sometimes when you fight monsters, you will find special tracks. That's what we've got up in the top right there. We have special tracks for a Brute Wyvern and for a Fanged Wyvern. The Fanged Wyvern is the first one you get, and it's for a Zinogre. You will progress that by gathering things in the same area as that monster. Zinogre's in the forest, so we can gather in the forest to raise it. Killing the same type of monster, so Great Jagras is the same type of monster there. So we're going to fight him and up that level. You're all good, Basil. I'm not upset. 52 crit. That's about the same as our raw set was doing, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. Yeah, that says something about how cruddy the Narga sword and shield is, doesn't it? Is he a brute wyvern instead of a fanged wyvern? In any case, that's how you collect those tracks. When you collect those tracks and you fill it up, it lets you like lure out a monster, bring them out of hiding, and track them. So we're gonna try and lure out a Zinogre here at some point today. Okay, this is still doing like decent enough damage against something that's not weak to ice. Special gathering points don't raise the area level. They have separate mirrors that you increase to get better loot from the points. I thought they increased the area ever so slightly. I'd heard that, but maybe I'm wrong. Thanks for the host, Katana. That's a brief explanation of how things work here, is you fight monsters to level the areas up. As you level the areas up, you get more monsters to appear. Repeat as nauseum until you have everything unlocked to lure out, until you fought everything. Raise the levels nice and high. Monsters, when they're in here, when they're in this guiding lands, they drop materials that are specific to this guiding lands area. They do not drop them in other areas on the world map. So you have to hunt a lot in here. Should be softening them up. What the? Can I drop down? I can. Good. That was funny. I don't really know my way around these places yet. Who'd you want to talk to if you want to change the expedition targets? You go to the training room and you talk to the cat and you ask the cat to change the objects in the training area. Okay. This feels like slightly less damage than our raw set that we were running with. That's okay. It's for a great Jagras. You also get points and increase investigations by breaking parts. So we're going to try and do that too. Because I think you get points for breaking parts. Ouch. Are we going to cart to a great Jagras? Yeah, no worries, Basil Boy. So you definitely want to pick up all these shinies because they give some stuff you can only find when you are here in the Guiding Lands. Anyways, that was a brief segment of Tutorial Wrist. You won't see me do that very often because it's not often where I feel like I have anything to add. If any of you have any questions about stuff like that, just let me know. The Guiding Lands was terrible. Now Zinogre and Garug have shown up. Nice. You put some work in the Guiding Lands then. Ouch. The one pierce bullet hits him. Okay, good to see that still doing good damage. A little, okay. Good to know it doesn't take too long to get to there. How about that? But yeah, if anyone wants to do the final boss, I would love to do some duos for that. I don't have him currently loaded up though. Ouch. Imagine having a hard time with the Great Jagras. This might be the most experimental thing in Iceborne. I would say it absolutely is the most experimental thing in Iceborne. If not, maybe the Clutch Claw. It's definitely one of the more experimental systems, or sets of systems. I'll let him go away so I can sharpen. You left and came back. Did you not find anything to eat? The final boss is the only 3-phase fight in the main series. You might be right. It's a good thought. I wonder if we can run him into this tree. Let's find out. Yep. Nice. Soften up that face. Have several phase 2 ones? Yeah. Oh, nice. That did some good damage until we mistimed the last hit of it. Yeah, softening up weak parts is no joke. Xeno had 3 phases as well? I don't think so. I think Xeno's just the first phase when he's in the other room, and then he has one. I guess he kind of goes enraged when he's in the other room in the second area you fight him in, but I don't know if you would say that's a whole other phase. 18 Nurg sort of had 3 phases. I don't know about that one because I haven't fought that one. Okay. Another interesting tidbit about the guiding lands that I learned is, like, if you capture them, it goes into your rewards at the end of the expedition. So if you want more regular game materials, say if you're farming Jagras gear, you would capture him here. Whereas if you want more guiding lands materials, you go ahead and you kill him. I thought you didn't rage until it reached a certain health threshold. I don't know. I think I might sneeze. Excuse me, I hope that wasn't too loud. Nice. Look at all those shinies. Monsters in general seem to drop more shinies in the guiding lands. How many knives does that Pierce Burst shoot out? It's quite a few. When you Slinger Burst stuff, it doesn't mess around. Slinger Burst is powerful. Oops, I never used that move. Oh, and he's dead. He was 15 damage away. That's funny. Okay, so that should increase our Fanged Wyvern progress? I thought it would. I guess not. Sword and Shield Thorns are OP. They sure are. Like, it's definitely made it more fun depending on what the monster... Like, depending on what the monster drops. Yeah, there we go. You can see our Fanged Wyvern progress went up by 1. Depending on what the monster drops... It can be fun varying up your gameplay based on that. We're gonna go ahead and search for some of the guiding lands gathering nodes. After that, we'll head back unless another interesting monster spawns for us to hunt. So the gathering spots are another thing you can level up as you hunt more in the guiding lands. They look pretty hidden. Znogre can appear as soon as the forest is level 2. Well, ours is level 2, so I guess we'll just hang around and keep gathering, and we'll try and increase that analysis until we can lure him out otherwise. I don't know if the Guiding Lands gathering nodes show up on the map as gathering nodes. I feel like they might not. Actually, they do. I can see that bone pile on the map. It's just kind of hard to see visually. They don't? This one does. Maybe just mining spots don't. Alright, someone said also as well that those gathering spots are only around the perimeter of maps in the Guiding Lands, so you learn to look around the perimeter for them. Forest crystal, huh? Interesting. Maybe there's some down there in that area. The guy Chris went down way easier than expected. Good for you, Uchi. Yeah, I didn't mind Laggy the first time I fought him in 3 Ultimate. I thought he was pretty fun. I have a lot harder time with Brachydios. I wonder if that's just like different hunting styles, like different hunters or different weapons have different hunting styles. You guess you overpowered. That's okay. Good job. That means your hard work paid off. How is this not a bone gathering spot? Oh well. I'm gonna go ahead and use the bathroom. I'll be right back, and then we'll keep going. Zone 6 and 7 are best for gathering in the forest. Thanks. Recommend you start using cat with plunder baids so you do not run into money problems later. A few more grinding lands materials for monsters. Okay. We'll have to unlock it. I haven't unlocked it before from the base game. Do any of you know how to do that off the top of your head? If not, then we'll Google it. You are HR 200 plus. You have no idea how plunder blade is unlocked. We'll Google it. Alright, it's a Palico gadget in Monster Hunter World. How to get Plunder Blade. The Palico gadget is obtained by completing Grimalkin Tribe's request in the Rotten Vale. At least I don't think we have it. Let's go ahead and jump back to the camp. Although, Kensme did say 6 and 7. So, this is 7. No, maybe 7 was the area we were just in. Whoops. It doesn't look like there's anything down here beside a cat. Hello, cat. This whole map is pretty cool design-wise. I don't really have a sense for what the map actually looks like yet. It's so winding. It's hard to tell. It says there's a Great Gyros and a Sitsi Yaku on the map right now. Right, I was gonna look at my cat. My bad. See if he has Plunder Blade already. I feel like maybe I did something in the Rotten Vale with the Grimalkins, but I don't know. Yeah, Chester, you can be with me. Maybe I have to go to the box to change their gear? Nope, I haven't unlocked it. I have unlocked none of the Palico gadgets. Nice. Okay, fine. You can come along. That's fine. See if we find any good tracks in this area. Shame Risk for his lack of cat gear. I haven't helped the locals. Haven't helped the native Grimalkins in any of their quests. Been a selfish hunter. I'm emblematic of what all the all the activist people complain about this game. I just want to come here and conquer everything. Can you guys believe there are actually people out there who don't like this game because of that? I don't know how you can look at this game and say it's all about domineering environments. Like, there's so much to this game. Oh, hi. Aw. Sitsuyaku. Like, when you look at the care that's gone into so many different monsters and their designs and how they interact with each other and, like, every detail from the plants to the animals, you can tell the devs aren't just making something for people to destroy it. Yeah, people always find issues with R9. That's a good point. I can use that. Thank you, Fess. Grimalkin tribes. Plunderers, Rotten Vale. Okay, the Linnean researcher in the Rotten Vale asked the hunter to find traces of Grimalkins. Talk with the Linnean researcher in Sector 13, the Odogaron next. Then wait at Sector 13 as the Odogaron bring back a dead Legiana. A plunderer will appear and flee when approached. Follow it until arriving in Sector 15. Go between the two shining ponds. Cool. Okay. We'll have to do that sometime here. Right now I'm just trying to find my way around this darn forest. I guess that's nothing new. So where's Area 6? There's Area 6. Okay, let's go there then. Let's keep looking around. A Bonboro! He's a Brute Wyvern, so we could level up our Brute Wyvern pursuit. I'm not really interested in that. This is Area 9. This is the Waste. I'm not looking for that. Goodbye, Bonboro. It's pretty cynical, but true. People were saying the game was about animal cruelty when the world launched. I know, I saw that, and I thought it was like an Onion article, but no, people actually took that about this game. Like, they actually thought that this game was all about being cruel to animals. I guess I can see why someone might think that, but I don't know. At that point, you better have an issue with a lot of games at that point. This is such a confusing layout. Yeah, you can tell none of them have played it. Like, that's the thing is, like... I'm saying like a lot. That's the thing is there are so many aspects of this series that show that this team really care about the ecosystems and the designs they're creating. In, like, a realistic and care-inspired way. It's not just a dumb animal that, like, you walk up and hit a bunch. It's like they actually act like creatures in some ways. That's a bummer. Okay, so we're in Area 6. Apparently this is a good area to gather things in. Apparently the nodes kind of spawn randomly, like they don't have set spawns, or if they do, then they change them up. Here's that bone pile again. Pokemon's about animal cruelty. You guys joke. I think my mother confiscated my copy of Pokemon Red as a kid. Because I think she asked what it was about, and I told her it was about capturing animals and then using them to kill other people's animals. I legitimately wasn't allowed to watch Pokemon or play Pokemon for, like, most of my childhood. Because of that one unfortunate description. Cool. So because we found this sign of a turf war here, that just progressed our Fanged Wyvern progress by 1 tick. That's awesome. Cool. There were way too many people trying to ruin Pokemon years ago. I guess she could have read something, or it could just be that it was like a weird Japanese TV show she didn't like. Today was her birthday. I gave her a nice call. Fast boy. At least your queen isn't around. And there'd really be something to get angry about. Pokemon is the one thing you're more knowledgeable than Monster Hunter in terms of gaming. I didn't realize you were into Pokemon. That's cool. Okay, is there anything else easy for us to gather? Because if not, we're going to go ahead and head back. Since I don't see a Zinogre or another Great Jagras. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and head back. Your guild card says you beat your Palico. You should probably change it. I would agree. You probably should change it. I like that, like, by default in most of the quests, you just get at least one decoration. It's cool. Pokemon is about Stockholm Syndrome. God Eater Resurrection. I've thought about picking up God Eater. I think before I would pick up God Eater, I would want to try Devil May Cry. I know they're not the same thing, even remotely, but if I was going to try another faster-paced combat system, I think I would want to try DMCs. Alright, now let's go ahead and let's look at the world map and see what's there in the Guiding Lands. Final boss music? Ooh, ooh, ooh. You're right. Good ears, Kensme. Heck yeah. You guys want to do some Faraway Lorelei? Because I'll do some Faraway Lorelei. Kingdom Hearts? I think you'd be hard-pressed to get me to play Kingdom Hearts. DMC is like badass. Kingdom Hearts... not the same as Devil May Cry. The game with my mug? What game was that? I didn't really take a look at what game it was. Alright, are we in an online session? Or not? Let's make one. Whoops, that's the wrong menu. Online session. Create squad session for the Mug Club. Gungrave. Kingdom Hearts is a lot harder than most DMC games. That's okay. I was not saying that because of the difficulty of each game, but more so just I like the theme of Devil May Cry a lot more than I like the theme of Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts seems so Disneyfied that like some aspects of it are just kind of vanilla, whereas DMC seems like, I don't know, the kind of goofy and campy that I really like, really gets to me in the right way. All right, let's think. That final boss, we want a Farcaster. We have a Farcaster. Like Mega Man more than DLC. Okay, or DMC. It's okay. Kensme, did you want to join up for the final boss? You do? Okay, please go ahead, join up. The squad's up. Yeah, and Uchi, I could tell that by looking at it. I've watched some videos about, and I know this is not the same as playing those games, but I've watched some videos about Kingdom Hearts as a series. And it does seem like 1 or 2 have more of an original idea, whereas Kingdom Hearts 3 seems to be just kind of overhyping the Disney tie-ins, both in terms of like the super moves you can do, and just in terms of, it seems like the character is a little more vanilla in that game. Again, I haven't played those games though. We gotta do the delivery quest to get this layered armor. Kensme, have you done the delivery quest to get the Steam layered armor yet? It says the session was disbanded. What? Let me up, please. Thank you. Play 2 for the gameplay and ignore the story. Okay. Okay, it's making it. I thought I did this a minute ago.
ED?
Now can you see it, Kensme? Invite a friend. Would you like to play Monster Hunter World with me? I don't know how, and like, I didn't play any online games during like the PS3, Xbox 360, like golden era of like lobbying up with friends and like joining up games. So I don't really know how any of that works at all. Just hit me that I'm doing online. I do this fairly often with World Uchi. We've done it We've done it like on and off throughout our time through the Iceborne story. We've played with Katana, Leobreaker, Parsec, Kensme. Who else have we played with? I don't want to make anyone feel bad because I forget them. I don't remember. We played with people. It's been fun. Just drop an ID. Okay. Sorry for being difficult. I'm not very good at this. There we go. Invite failed too. Bizarre. Will this work if I give you the session ID? Let's see. If not, then I'll just make a normal session. Never had a PS3 during its heyday. My friends did, and they played lots of Call of Duty. So, like, I always saw them, like, inviting people to games and stuff. That's never something I've really done. I guess around that time, I played a lot of Team Fortress, and I did play with friends back then, too. But that was the last time. This is honestly the first time, like, with this game, with Iceborne, is the first time I've played online with people in a really long time. If this doesn't work, Kensme, we'll just make a regular hub. It's bizarre. Didn't work? Okay, never mind then. We'll make a normal online session. Apologies to all for the wait. Weird. I don't know why that would be an issue. All right, let me go ahead and type this in. There you go. Anyone else who wants to join up for the final boss is welcome to as well. Although I think doing it duo with Kensme will probably be pretty enjoyable. Should probably use a voucher. I'll hold off on it. Whoops. Is it still not working against me? Attack plus large plus negative critical or attack M? I did make it private against me. But you should be able to join with the key. I always make them private.
ED?
You sure that's what's wrong, then? Okay, maybe I'll just turn that off. We'll make it. And you'll join up. It'll be okay. Jeez. The technical difficulty is real. We'll try it again. Here, last thing. Otherwise I can join yours. Always do that. Here, I'll just invite you. How about that? Jeez. It's not that. I don't know what it is. Maybe my PS4 is all broken. RIP PS4. Oh, Monster Hunter. Never change. Rip. Okay. That's a bummer. Restart the PS4 then. Sorry for the break, everybody. Let's see. In the meantime, we're going to go ahead and put on music while we wait for the PS4 to restart. You'll make one invite? Okay, cool. I guess I could have waited for that, couldn't I? What happened? We restarted the PS4. There we go. I will never get tired of this song. Hope you guys like this bop. It's a good bop. Probably the first time I've restarted the game since the game came out. Wait. Okay. I misread that and thought it said 500 hours. Alright, enough of the bop. Enough of the bop. I received an invitation. Join. It's a weird question. Okay, enough of the shenanigans. Hopefully you still have my Sharish follow the quest. You figured out what was up with your stream? What was up with your stream, Katana? Cool, I still have my Shara quest. That's good. Magical, it works. Good. I will be there momentarily. Oops. Everyone else was using way too much data from Netflix/Hulu. Yeah, that would be a problem. That's rough. Sorry. I don't know if it was you inviting me or just me restarting the PS4, but I'm glad something fixed it. It's only taken us this long to get to the gathering hub together. Hello, you magnificent icicle man. A little too close for comfort there.
どうで
Alright, we'll try not to triple. Meals on me. Monkey? Okay, okay, I'll come look at the monkey. Oh yeah, that is a different dance than before. What's this thing called? The boss is called Shara Ishvalda. And we'll hopefully just destroy it with our ice sets. I don't know what element its attacks are. If it has any element to its attacks. It doesn't feel like it does. I don't have the behemoth jump emote. You are correct, I do not. I have never done behemoth. Remember the head breaks twice? Yep, I'll try and focus the head before I can. Can't be part of jump squad? Bummer. Big bummer. No, I didn't have any interest in doing the behemoth quest. Shara Ishvalda. It lives in the nightstands of mothers? Okay. Waiting on me? Oh. Apologies, Kensme. Vibration powers? You think Shara Ishvalda sounds like a dildo? Okay. Oh, cool. There's a different cutscene. I kind of want to see the cutscene. Sorry for not skipping. Where are we walking? We're just walking. Oh, you know, just chilling at this weird island together. And then this thing shows up. Sounds German. I did take German for a little bit. I was not very good at that. Okay, we get it. Its eyes are creepy even before it sheds its skin. Alright, try not to die. Right, can't clutch Claude's face when that move happens. Hey, healing. Nice. Oh boy. I have to try and get used to this thing attacking more than one person. I'm gonna try and get to drop some slinger ammo. Or I guess you can. There we go. 'Cause I want to run into that trap before it gets enraged. Where's that trap? The trap's over here. It's Rock Spider, yep. Oh god. Do it with me, but you don't have this yet? You'll get there, don't worry. You'll make it and you'll enjoy the fight eventually. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Bad timing. It's going down. Nice. If you're gonna play with other people, you might as well bring Cat on 2-player hunts. Yeah, I didn't really mean to. Hey, Toaster Robot, welcome. I didn't really mean to, but it's gonna be fine now that we're with. Yeah, if we're with 2 people, we might as well have four little humans or 4 little things going on. Nice. Thanks for weakening it up, Kensby. I think you can use that elemental trap twice, or that environmental trap twice. Oh gosh. Farming for stuff? Yeah, and testing out our new elemental sword and shield build. Uh-oh, we're gonna get hit. This is an ice sword and shield that we built earlier tonight, along with an ice armor set. Whew, that was close. Want some slinger ammo. There should be some somewhere here now. Yep. One reason you didn't bother building sets in base game was because of element. Yeah, Ken is here as well, yeah. What do you mean, Katana? Like you didn't bother because the element wasn't very good? In that case, you are correct. There we go. Should proc it again. There's a couple slinger ammos. Can use that. Oh boy. Slinger bomb, no less. Okay, so you can walk right through those if you have the right timing for it. Just scary. Thanks, Cat. Nice. Gonna be weak again. Again. Ooh, ouch. Forgot about that attack. here we go. Phase 2 in under 10 minutes. That feels good. Ouch. Alright, before the fight begins proper. Gotta try and use those traps while he's still, before he destroys them. We gotta soften up that head ASAP too. I just want some slinger ammo to start. There's some. Okay. One of the traps is over here. Bad timing on that as well. Oh well. Oh, okay. Well, so much for that trap. Big hitbox on that. I wasn't expecting it. Oh, now it comes over. Yeah, a little bit of multiplayer. Some duos on the final boss here. What that attack was. Uh-oh. Stunned. It's definitely a lot harder to tell what it's going to do when there's a bunch of people in here. Really? Jeez. Came really close to carrying there. It is really weak to ice. Oh god. Can I get some HV multiplayer? No. I really don't have any plans to do that anytime soon. I'm sorry. Not trying to be like overly blunt, but just no, I don't have any plans to do that recently. Or anytime soon. Mainly because I play on original hardware. If there was an easy way for me to do that, I would do it. Nice, there's one break. Or if people really wanted it, I would do it, but it's just not like really where I'm at in those games right now. Premium Night, I wouldn't want people bringing in their endgame sets. Same thing with Portable Third, to be honest. It's exponentially grown in size. Good. I'm glad to hear that. It deserves to. Oh, okay. Ground is now lava. Ouch. I'm dead. Sorry. Oh, no, I'm not dead. It's not yet. Okay, so we're already in phase 3. We're chewing through its health. Maybe get a little safer with that. as open notes? Huh? Oh, I guess you can't clutch pod the same part as somebody else at the same time. Which way is it going? It's going over there. Cool. Cool. That's stupid. That giant bomb. It's kind of dumb that you can just automatically know as long as you run to the side of the arena you're safe. There's not a whole lot of coordination involved to it. I mean, I feel like if it was a little bit shorter of a windup, then that would be an okay thing to do. Like, oh, as long as you recognize it in time. But because it's such a long windup, it means that it's pretty brain dead. Someone was saying earlier today in the stream I was watching that that does head damage. Oh boy. Oh gosh. So many explosions going off. Boy. Your Ultimate has a surprising amount of players still. That makes me happy. It makes me glad. You see people whenever one of these games comes out, or shortly after one of these games comes out, like Generations Ultimate, you'll see people ask about it, like, hey, does this game still have players? It's like, yeah. People will be playing this game for like literal decades. Yeah, like if this was a lot quicker, I feel like it'd be okay to have a safe zone this big against it. It's a little silly. Nice. I don't know if we broke the head twice. GG, Kensme. It's pretty smooth. Some shinies around. Has like 60 people online? That's like more than when I've looked in the past. That's great. Alright, let's see if we carve one. If you can carve one. This is only my second time killing this boss, I think. It's a good fight. I feel like there's a little bit more to it than Xeno, because I don't know, Xeno doesn't seem to target you if you stand around his legs and wail on him like you're supposed to. This boss has different ways of dealing with you at range or close up. Well, the 3DS version, there is no online, so... that makes sense. Yeah, I saw that in some videos I watched about that today, Kensme, so I see we did not break his head twice. Bummer. I did not get a tender plate, which I think is what I need for his sword and shield. I would do it again if you wanted to. You clutch clawed him a lot to try and hit his head. I guess I should have spent more time hitting his head there. Sarcasm? Sorry, it was lost on me. I do have it for a second time. Let's go ahead and we'll do it. It went pretty smoothly. I almost died a couple times. The explosion got me once, but didn't finish me off. Xeno's a better fight? I disagree. I think Xeno's slow. He doesn't really attack you very much. This time your items are refreshed. Give me 1 second. I actually want to use a voucher on this. So we're going to be using this guy's materials for a while. I feel like it's a safe quest to drop a voucher on. Katana, you are a well of hot takes. My brain jumped to hot cakes, and so I pictured a well full of pancakes. You make a case, though, that most of the final bosses are slow. That doesn't make them good. Like, learning the Shara fight was really tough and really fun. In a way that most of the final bosses are not. A well full of pancakes seems like your kind of time. Glad to hear it, Lord Castellian. Thanks for coming by the stream tonight. Making me, like, I made myself hungry talking about pancakes there. Oh. Let's not even talk about food at 2 a.m. It's only 1 a.m. for me. All right, I'm skipping this time. Might get hit off, I don't care. We good. Barely. I don't know if that counts as we good. We got off the clutch claw attack. Nice. Alright, let's get him in the trap. I had to turn him one more time. That's my bad. Maybe he won't enrage. Ouch. No, he enraged alright. Nice. Drop any slinger ammo? Nope. Volcana equipment looks so good. It does. I have 2 of her armor pieces on right now. Kensby has one of her weapons, which is also pretty cool looking. Nice job keeping it weak, Kensby. Oof. That sand, though. The sand explosion seems to hit me more often than almost anything else he does. You ready for him over there? Nice. Nice job, Ken. Every time you see it, it's like, why is this not in my hands right now? Yeah, me too. I need to put in the time to farm Volcana. Nice job. He's got to be getting close to phase 2. There we go. Nerve with Lance / Gumminus doesn't seem like it'd be a good matchup, but it feels great to do. Agreed. I feel like it makes sense. He has lots of fast, aggressive attacks that you can deal with your blocking skills. Clutch that face a bunch. I'll try and join you with as much as you did last time. Well, you can't clutch the clean spot at the same time. knock that down on top of it. Ouch. Oh, and I'm stunned too. Uh-oh. Oof. Fell off just in time to get hit. Ooh, against me. I gotcha. I'm trying to get some thorn pods onto his face with a burst. Oh, good eye. Nice job. Where's the first part break? Alright, I'm gonna try and get a KO on that. Again, got off just in time to get hit by it. Spooky. Oh, no! My cat's got me. Lucky me. The cat has saved me twice now. Woo. Got me right at the end of the sharpening animation. Sweet. Missed the final attack of my combo there. Expecting the punchline, lucky me, carved by sound. We didn't get punchlines. We definitely could have been though. Which way is it going? It's going that way, Kensme, look out. Nice job. Sorry if you're more talkative today. It's okay, Katana. I'm not bothered by it. Ooh, I walked into it. Oh, we followed up with the beam. I didn't know he could do that. Yikes, we almost died. He's learning good. Imagine if a monster actually adapted like how you were fighting it. How scary that would be in terms of the fight. Oh, okay, that hits you if you're on the head. Good to know. Ooh. Spooky. So many attacks that hit you no matter where you are. Oh gosh, get out of there. Something happened the other day that you just heard about yesterday? Okay. Uh-oh. Just barely got stuck in the sand. Well, stay out of that sand. That's wondering. How does that hit you off of there? Okay. Well, good to know. Don't do it while he's getting ready for that attack. I'm not having good luck with this right now. Okay, good. He's going the other way. Had pretty rotten luck with the last little bit here. Trying to clutch claw on. Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, he does that a lot quicker than I'm used to. If you stay in the same spot, he might get you with that beam. Oh, you still didn't bait the scalp. We tried. It's kind of tough. Well, here's hoping we get the tender plate anyways. Kid you knew from your friend's 3rd hour class killed himself? I'm sorry to hear about that, Katana. That's really rough. I hope you're doing okay with that. That's really tough, man. Killed with the claw. It's kind of a funny way. Hi, Arnie, PD Dow 79 Poor. You've checked out my Ristretto Chronicles Twitch channel? Cool. Thank you for checking it out. Welcome. 3rd gem. Nice. Did I get a tender plate? I did not get a tender plate. Maybe next time. At least a bunch of money and a bunch of Shara materials. From what I hear, his arms are decent. The arms armor. Was pleasantly surprised. Content is awesome. Elemental sword and shield building. You're about to do graphic elements and arts for my streaming. You aren't a bot at all. You didn't just copy and paste my stream description. Just worried about Nathan. Is Nathan the other person you knew? I gotcha. Monster Hunter World is probably the best of one of the best games of this oversaturated genre. Very oversaturated genre we find ourselves in, guys. This guy knows what's up. Need to make an ice hammer. Ice hammer would be pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and head back out to the Guiding Lands. There's a Great Gyros, a Rathian, and a Baroth. What is going on? That's a bot. So I'm going to go ahead and block him. We don't need that in the chat. At least it's not someone spamming you in Arabic on 20 different accounts. That would be pretty overwhelming. The oversaturated hunting genre. Yep, hunting games are really an oversaturated one. There's 2. Oh, hey. I have more Shara Ishvalda quests. You want to do some more against me? Oh, wow. Gotcha. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Katana. I hope they're doing okay. I hope you're doing okay. I know that's kind of a tough thing about life to deal with sometimes. I really want this thing's sword and shield, so I don't mind farming it some more, especially with another person. Makes it go by quicker, a little more fun that way.
어디?
Why not? Use all the vouchers. I'm sure we'll use the materials eventually. Let me see if I have the stuff I need to upgrade the Barioth Lance. Thought Zim was on the table. I haven't unlocked him yet. And as long as we have these quests show up, I don't want to waste time doing any other quests. It's like Xeno, where you can't always do this quest when you want to. Well, I could upgrade at 1 and do that. But I'd probably get us killed more often with the Ice Lance. Yeah, I'll still go ahead and do it. Unless it's a festival? Yeah, if it's a festival, then you can always do it. You're right. Did I eat? I did not eat yet. Hello. Yeah, we'll still try and do Zenogre tonight. We're really close to unlocking him. It would be nice to unlock this thing's sword and shield. This thing's sword and shield has really good raw and really good, decent sharpness. Good non-elemental. Hammer would seem good against his first phase. Yeah, Hammer would be really good against his first phase. Being able to follow up into a Clutch Claw after any of the charged attacks is huge. Like, I cannot believe that that's part of the moveset in this game. It's really incredible. Hello, Pro Cow. I know you've been here, but hi. Appreciate y'all for being here while we farm Shara Ishvalda. Greatsword 2. The Greatsword, the Velkhana Greatsword, someone was telling me seems tailor-made for him. It's one of the few weapons in the series that is longer than your standard Greatsword. It's also a really good ice Greatsword, so it's meant for sniping that head. So if you're into Greatsword and you want to fight the final boss with it, farm that one up. Sounds like a good option. Made a hammer, I can see that. I'll try not to fail that first trap this time. You got him? I like your set, looks cool. Chester, get over here. We made it work. Ooh, frames, my goodness. Doesn't always let you cancel out of that combo like you want to. Ah, that's something that was common in first gen. I did not know that. Oh, hello. Even if it's only a few pixels, gotcha. I haven't tried the Velcana one out yet, but I think it's neat that that's a feature of it. Uh-oh. Nice job. Carved 2 gems from Shara. Also one died twice to it with Fortifying. Your set had 111 defensive hand. That's pretty good. Fortify is a useful skill. Should have gotten out of the way a little quicker there. Fortify is ultimate beef. I got a Fortify attack gem the other day. It felt pretty decent. I'll probably end up using it when I have spare slots on my sets. But right now, with this elemental one, at least, we do not have that spare slot because we don't have some of the easy crit decorations and easy crit armor pieces. Use Fortify with some juicy stuff. Maybe someday we will try it out. He came out of the ground again really quickly there. Only stayed under for one attack. We must be doing pretty decent damage against him. Oh wow, I've never seen his whole chest break open like that before. I don't know if he always does that. Oh, well, here we go. Ouch. I should have used the ammo against it. Maybe we still can. Alright, right over here is where we want it. And go. Come on. Hit the wall. I don't know if it counted. We'll find out in a second. Nope. Looks like it did not hit the boulders. Maybe it did. I think it did. Nice. It didn't. It didn't hit the boulders. Sometimes it seems like it has a delayed reaction to that. Or it won't look like it hit the boulders, but then it'll actually count as that. Nice, Kensme. Just spam them clutch claw counter. Just clutch claw attacks on it. Nice. Got it. Nice, good job. That's gonna be some damage. Nice. That's some damage. This one's so much worse, so... I mean, he was a lot tougher to deal with solo, but I think it's just because he was aiming for just you and not more targets. Oh, dude. Nice job. Oh, I'm trapped. No! I'm very trapped. I am no help. And for that, I apologize. God, what an unhelpful way for him to fall. Ouch. Oh boy, I thought that was gonna hit me. There we go. Survive, little Ken. Ouch. Maybe not little Ken. I feel like you can't really call someone wielding a hammer little. Try and get him in that last trap, I guess. Oh god! I didn't even realize I was looking away. Uh-oh. We're lucky at other targets to hone in on, or else we'd be dead. Come over eventually. Oh, he killed the trap on his own. My bad. Oh, interesting. Usually goes to either the north or the south side. It's more angled than usual. How many triples solo is that? Like 7? Yeah, I mean, it was tough to learn this fight for sure. Why not use something else now that you completed the story? Because I'm still having fun playing Sword and Shield. I still feel like I'm getting better with it. And I'm looking forward to making all the elemental Sword and Shields. We will go to the other weapons. Just not yet. RIP Ken's me. Poke this thing to death. We will at some point. Like once I just want to get a little further. I want to unlock more of the end game stuff to make better sets with. Then we'll start doing challenge runs with different weapons to learn. Really, that hit us? Not having too much good luck at the moment. Oh, we're gonna get hit off. Yeah. Oh, we're stunned. I'm dead. Nice, Kensme. There it is. There it is. Nice job. So much sand. It's like Tatooine, but worse. Made the Glavenus bow. Anja seems better, but Glab is easy to build for. Gotcha. Yeah, I saw someone using the Glavenus bow earlier today. Oh boy. God, I wish I could get out of the sand. Yeah, he doesn't always do that. He doesn't always do that beam directly after. That must be as the fight progresses a little further. Nice, good stuff. Let's get that scalp. Anja has higher raw and element, but Glab has 20% more affinity. And that really matters, because the way you're building for things most often is with, oh man, you get 2 for breaking it. That's awesome. The way you're building usually with element is towards critical element, so affinity really matters quite a bit. That's why we chose this weapon. Oh man, nice job, Ken. That means we can make a sword and shield, I think. Hammer's OP. What felt the most OP about it? To me, when I play it, it's that you can follow up those charge attacks with the clutch claw attacks. All of it, LOL. We got another one in the rewards. Unless that's just a scalp. But I think that's another one. That's another one. Sweet. 3 tender plates. I think that's enough for us to make 2 different weapons. Seems like element charms can reach level 5. Yes, that's true. I can make a weakness exploit charm, but I can't make a weakness, or I can't make any weakness exploit decorations. Did you get what you needed, Kensme? All right. You're not even good with hammer. You don't need to be in this game. Like, hammer's crazy. Hammer's crazy. Good, I'm glad you did. All right. Give me that Shara Ishvalda. Some lightning sacks for that, but that's cool. 2nd gen hammer over 5th gen hammer. It's just they're not even comparable, katana. That's the thing. It's just such a world of difference. I think it's hard to compare ones that are so far apart like that. Sweet, that was fun. It's our first rarity 12 weapon. Where do you change the pendant? Ooh, and it has 2 level 1 slots too. That's nice. For us, we'll probably slot in vitality to those. Ooh, you got to make the hammer against me. Good choice. I mean, I like 2nd gen hammer as well, katana. Don't get me wrong. I just think it's interesting trying to compare the two. So how do you get... Maybe you have to remove it from the other one? How do you do this stuff? Change equipment. Oh, pendant settings. Who'd have thunk? We got red, pink, and hunter symbol. I like pink with this weapon for now. I made the boss sword and shield. I did, and it looks amazing. I'm a big fan of how that looks. I think that is a good chunk more raw than our other sword and shield as well. Yeah, 336 first, 436. Yikes. You don't like the blade, but that shield? I like them both. Alright. Well, Kensme, I think I'm going to use this set to farm up some stuff in the Guiding Lands and try and get to Zinogre. You can run to the boss when he's doing his big ball attack, just not too early. Yeah, you mentioned that before. Your damage is 1685. Oh my goodness. Iceborne OP. Sweet. Oh, hey, look! There's a Zinogre! Here we go. This is going to be our first encounter. I'm just going to use the bathroom and change back to our ice set. First Zinogre encounter incoming. You came back just in time. Good for you, Shoaib. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Be right back. I like your name for that set, Kensme. That's funny. Also, I was thinking about, I can definitely understand how someone could hear some German in my pronunciation of the final boss's name. Ishvalda. Check out the video later. I can check it out now, just so I don't miss it. I appreciate you showing me, Fess. Oh my goodness, what? Is that the Volcana longsword, or the greatsword this guy's using? It looks so cool. Interesting. So what is the tell for being able to run over there and get that free hit or two in? Oh, this guy. Is this your video? I didn't realize fast. I'm sorry. It's a good video. I didn't realize it was from you. Okay. Zinogre time. If you use Fortify strats, your damage would be over 2,000 easily. I guess we could use Fortify strats with Zinogre here, but I don't think I have Fortify in this set currently. Guiding Lands seem to be prime Fortify cheesing grounds. Turn the music way up? Okay, I will. Give me 1 sec. Less rewards. Actually, not quite. You only lose rewards if you cart to the monster. So you can jump out and double Fortify bomb yourself and have that boosted Fortify. It lasts for 50 minutes. So you can use that in the Guiding Lands. Okay, what does I need? I needed to leave this cat behind. Thank you for your help, Chester. Doesn't show up here. It's gotta be somewhere. Aha. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Footprints, my favorite. Gimme. Gimme my thunder pup. Yeah, I've seen some people doing it, and I watched a video on it that explained it earlier today. Thank the Palico, that's adorable. Well, he did good. He helped against a big, scary monster. There he is! There he is! There he is! He's so big! Ah. Here we go! Uh-oh. Interesting you can just do that. Aw, buddy. You got worlded. Welcome. He looks so good and fluffy. Oh, he's charging up. Shoot. Wow, he charged up quick. He looks nice. Agreed. Does he just slam once in this game? Okay, he got a hip check. Oh boy. Okay, and he does the hip check after his lunge. There we go. Whoa, there's drums! That's awesome. That's so fitting. Bravo. I love how his horns look. Alright, he's knocked out. Alright, 1, 2, 3, and let's soften him up. Hope we don't get hit off. Nope, we good. Need to heal. We did the tail slam, interesting. Oh, we didn't restock items. Uh-oh. Hopefully we'll be okay. I need that slinger ammo. Jeez. He looks so good. I am legitimately scared of him. He's so large. Guess we gotta get some trips. Just he himself being on screen tanks the frame rate, which is kind of a bummer. Wow, we charged up quickly. If you leave now, you think it gives a Zen optional? I think you have to capture them. So we're definitely gonna try and capture him once he starts limping. Whoa! That's new. Into the tackle? Yep. I like that. He's so cool. Whoa, he can do that like twice, like Rajang. Yeah, he does it twice like a red. He does it more than once like a Rajang. Cool. That's a good noise. Oh, dude, he's so cool. I'm very pleased. I'm pleased with this fight. This game's so weird. You beat the final boss and it feels like it just started, right? This game's incredible. That's what this game is. Run past the middle of part of the arena in the moment when the boss lifts his front legs and the energy starts to gather for his ball attack. Gotcha. What happens if you do it too early? We got an investigation. Hopefully it's a Zenogre investigation. Oh my gosh, he looks so good, and this looks like Portable Thirds so much, because this looks like the Flooded Forest. Alright, we should probably go ahead and run him into a wall. Rip. Whoops. Get the bugs. I probably should have. Slinger bomb. Oh, buddy. Can't do that. This is the new world. You gotta enrage quick. Oh. Huh, it didn't work. I didn't aim it quite right. Now he's enraged. This music's good. Broke apart. It won't let me get the bugs. Oh, we gotta use the capture net. I got you. Didn't work because I wasn't quick enough on the draw. Ooh, wasn't ready for that. I'm owning him. I think it's probably the set that we made for it. And he's not as hard as some of the other monsters we've actually been fighting recently. Ouch. That's an interesting move. Uh-oh. Ooh, we gotta heal. That's so cool looking. Oh, I'm so happy he's in this game. Oh, when you even said you gotta use the capture net because there's no bug net and I missed it. Too early on that. Whew. I wasn't expecting that. He looks like he twirls on his finger almost. That was super cool. Did he just shoot lightning bugs? I think he did. Oh gosh. I think we rolled that. Yeah, we rolled the first one, luckily. Oh, we're so dead. Unless he shows mercy. Nope. You can actually see the Fulgur bugs gathering around him. It is really cool. Oh man, how much fun. No mercy. I'd have it no other way. Do need some items though. Oh gosh. We out of Mega Potion materials? No, we can craft 4 more. We're good. That's all we got. If you run too close too early, you get hit. It throws the ball right in front of its face. Oh, interesting. It's cool that they thought to code that in. Thanks for telling us about that, Fest. I will try it the next time we were farming him. So I think we'll need to do, because the sword and shield that we just made needed a gem. I'm imagining most of his weapons need gems. Alright, we gotta keep fighting this Sinogre. I don't want it to leave the locale. That would be tragic. Good thing you stocked up on 3,000 Mega Potions. That is a good thing, man. I'm jealous. I never did that. We've whittled down our whole Mega Potion supply. Alright, he is not enraged currently. So we can try for another down. I want to try and break his horns. Two, three, and boop. We got booped. It's not time to do that. I should soften up his face. Wow. Into a tackle. Yep. Into a spin. Kind of change those 3 moves, it looks like. His head is hard to hit with sword and shield. Ouch. The noise, like the little helicopter sounding noise when he does that in midair is so cool. Oh, he reels back and he counters. You got 480 Mega Potions from doing Steamworks the other day. I'll need to do some more of that. I feel like I'm panicking a little bit here. Oh, right, we just lost rewards because we carded to him. That's okay. Almost had timing right there. Uh-oh. Panic healing? Yeah, a little bit. try and be a little more thoughtful about it. Ooh. He's so fast. At least with the tailspin, he's so fast. Ow. I will use a max potion after that. The noise he makes there is really cool. Part broke something. Is it his horns? No. Maybe his back. Or maybe one of his horns? Can't tell. If you have a proper gathering set, you can have 13k fuel for the Steamworks in under an hour. That's cool. I'll need to put together a gathering set for this game. I never have. Oh god, stunned by Jagras into cart, maybe? It's a good thing water isn't conductive in this game. Hey Jagras, wanna like screw off? Spin? Yep. Comes after spin. Anything? Nothing. Oh, that's such a cool noise. Jagras. Oh, great. I probably should have left him here. Oof. Not our cleanest hunt in the world. We'll get used to him. Jagras MVP. His sound there is god awful. I like his sounds. Is he going to sleep? I can't imagine he's gone to sleep. He's over this way, but down 30 meters? How? How does one get there? Hello? You go this way? Oh, his trip noise? You mean when he trips out of the lightning state? Yeah, I like it. How do you? Okay, here. This is how you get down here. Okay. Okay. He is not sleeping. He is charging. Good mount. Best theme. Doing the opposite of sleeping, yeah. It so doesn't fit, but that's exactly how his theme must have sounded to people back in the day. Yeah, get him. Oh no. Is he gonna go to sleep? Yes, he is. Heck yeah, good job, Godges. Ouch. I greedy. Is this a cover of his theme? No, this is his theme. They just add the drums in when there's when you mount. I thought he was gonna swing it the other way. I guess that still wouldn't have worked even if he swung it the other way. I can't tell how well my ice set's working against him. I guess it depends on how weak to ice he is. Nope. Bad dog. I don't know if that was a toad or a gotcha, but that was funny. What was that? I think it was either a Gotchalaka or it was like a blast toad. Alright, just for you, chat. Just for you. It was a frog with great comedic timing. By all accounts, his ice weakness is underwhelming. Yeah, I can see that in this game. In Portable Third, it was nice. I built this set just for this fight. I should use the Shirish for all this stuff. Maybe. I'll have to do some testing, maybe. I'm definitely not used to his movement. He hops around a little differently than I'm used to. Oh, God. Whew. Do I not have any antidotes with me? I have no antidotes with me. Good job. Good job, Mike. I love that noise. It's so cool. Okay, there we go. His tail is weak. I thought his tail wasn't weak. He has a 3-star weakness to ice. It is not amazing, although I guess our set is probably not amazing against him either. I think by all accounts, our impressions of the ice damage we've been putting out have been decent, maybe comparable to our raw set. I think you need a little bit more maxed out crit and a little bit more maxed out frost to make this set work the way you want it to, where it really chews monsters up. Oh, that's not, okay. So that's not the direction I thought he was going to go at all. And I also didn't think I was going to get him, but we did. Yeah, when he's enraged, when he's powered up, he tanks the frame rate by being on screen. If I said stream, I meant screen. Screen, not scream. Oh boy. It's decently easy to evade. I guess with sword and shield it is. Ouch. Didn't break the head twice, but got blatant rewards. Nice job. Is he limping? That sounds like a limp. Yeah, it's a limp. Sweet. Let's capture him. Let's take him home, boys. Alright, Thunder Pup. We've searched for you long and far. It's like his third biggest element weakness is 20% uncharged up horns. That's not great. Down, Thunder Doggo. Alright, let's not screw this up somehow. This has been a fun fight. Not overly difficult, which, I mean, I wasn't expecting it to be really, but just fun. I'm sure he can destroy you if you get hit by some of his tougher moves. I think we've been either staying out of the way or blocking some of them. You go to sleep? I think he did. Oh, he's up there. How do we get up there? Can you climb up? Yeah, you can climb up. Oh, you can see him. You can see him asleep up there because his back pokes through. That's funny. Oh, he snores. That's a big Tobikidachi, guys. Aww. You can't put down a shock trap on here. Where can you? Here, okay. It'll do. Come here. What? Oh, I'm an idiot. Nope, I'm real dumb. I'm real dumb. Ah, yes, the shock trap. The most useful against an ogre. Shoot, we have to leave and get a pitfall trap. 200 IQ move, 2 IQ move. Goodbye, Zenogre. Sorry to bother you. Should you facepalm? I mean, I would. I did. Or I would have if I hadn't had a controller in my hands. That needs to get clipped. Sure it does. How can I get to the camp from here? You saw it coming but didn't say anything. Sorry, Riss. It was too funny. That's okay. It's clear I haven't trapped as an ogre in a while. It's okay. I deserve to get clipped for that. Okay. Let's go capture him before he leaves the area. Jeez. That was pretty dumb. Okay. Good. I'm glad someone clipped it. That's worth going down in history. Our first Zenogre in the New World. That's how we do it. What? Where are we going? We're going that way? Huh? Okay. Show me the way. Huh? Oh, okay. I thought it was telling me to go into the waterfall. See you, Toby. Oh, yeah. It's not 2:30 in the morning. You're 2:30 in the morning. No trap here. Nope, just the forest floor. Good dog. Good dog. There we go. All right, let's gather some stuff and then let's head back. Poor Toby. He probably got beat up. Got overloaded. Too much electricity. Well, nice. That was our first Zenogre in the New World. Look for some gathering materials. Like this one. Okay. Any bone piles around these parts? I think this is one over here, yeah. I'm sure we'll get used to finding those. I actually don't know what these are used for. I think like augments and stuff? Who knows? Crystallized Elder Dragon bone. Okay. It was at this moment he knew he F up. And I knew it immediately. Like, when I thought about what I had done, I was like, oh no. I just didn't think about it until that moment. First in Ogre Monster Hunter World, a fantastic game in this oversaturated genre. Truly a fantastic, one of the best, if not the best game in this oversaturated genre. It's like, you're not a bot, not even slightly. That bot gave you a good laugh. Me too. I mean, I could see how if you weren't used to picking out like bots in chat, 2 crystallized Elder Dragon bones. What the heck? What got us? Oh, the gotchas got us. I want your bones. Leave me alone. Why are you all such jerks? Can you not? Oh my god. What did I ever do to you? You weren't doing anything with these bones anyway. Get out of here. Let me gather my bones. Nothing going on, Toby. Don't worry about it. Reminds me of the time you spent ages farming materials to craft a weapon I already had. Let's not talk about that. I think that was the Pookie night. The Pookie night. Think you'll clip that too? Go right ahead. Oh yeah. Okay. I think we can talk to the handler about that Zinogre. There was a little exclamation mark back at the camp. Yeah, we'll try that fight again with Raw sometime soon. Think we can talk to her? Special tracks you find in the Guiding Lands have been fully analyzed. Toyed around with the results a bit. Happy to report that you'll now be able to lure out specific monsters. Why not give it a try right away? I have to turn in my current results. Okay. Okay. Got some Zinogre parts. Charged Deadly Shocker. Another Stone Thrower attack tool. Cool. Zinogre. We did it. And a new arena quest has been added. Good. Okay, so you can turn it in from here and not even leave. That's cool. Okay, from there we can lure out a monster and we can lure out a Zinogre. Cool. I want to go back and look at his gear. Oh, we did it. Like a week and a half after the game came out, we fought our first Zinogre. Made our first Rarity 12 weapon tonight as well. His hunting horn. Oh, dude, his hunting horn. They better not have done him dirty with any of the weapons. I'll be sad. I'll be really sad. Played the Zinogre guitar while mounting him. They did Bracky. I know they did Bracky and Narga and Tigrex. So it wouldn't surprise me, but I hope it's good. All right, let's see his armor. Ooh, it looks so cool. Looks straight out of a cosplay. What does it give? Power prolonger and crit boost. We need crit boost in our life. Oh, dude. Narga looks better than Zin, though. Eh. Alright, let's see it. Where's our boys, Sword and Shield? Just don't know what this sleepy tree is. Interesting. Oh, I know what that is now. Not the best compliment, but you'll take it. I passed it. Oh, I did? I think I passed it twice now. Don't worry about it. There it is. Okay. Usurper's Firebolt. Oh my god. It looks so good. Oh, I'm so happy. There we go. Okay. Let's see about that long sword. Let's just look at all of them. I just want to see all of them. Oh, you know they did the long sword good. I saw something cool. I saw a video of this the other day. In addition to the sword like glowing when it gains like levels of the spirit gauge, there's just a trail of thunderbugs always behind this longsword now, which is so cool. All right, thunder element tree. Oh no, what did they do? No! Oh, they just colored the metal yellow. That's not good. Oh, that sucks. All right, now duels I've already seen. The duels are intact and they look great. I will look forward to using those whenever we learn to use duels. That greatsword's bad, man. Oh, it makes me so sad. The hammer is really cool. Look at the hair. The hair has hair physics on the hammer. That's cool. Yeah, I saw a Gaijin made the video on this topic. Like, to me, it really is baffling. Like, I just don't understand. Oh, my poor Lance. No! I just don't understand. Like, I don't understand how you can have money to... Like, if it's a money thing... Like, why spend so much time on, like, the food or something? Like, there's many things I would cut before cutting his lance. Oh, what a bummer. That looks cool. I mean, like, that does look okay. And so that's something to be thankful for, is like that for an iron lance, that looks pretty okay. But man, that's just too bad. All right, switch axe. I must have passed it again. Yeah. And yeah, that's the thing that really, like, it's not like they're having to design a new design or something. At least it glows. At least it glows. Like, they could look worse. Like, if they had to come up with a new design, I get it, but there are designs from the older games. The insect wave is really cool. We gotta make the insect wave. Yeah, I guess I also appreciate they didn't overwork their employees. Like, honest to God, I would have had this come out next year and have all new weapons, or all weapons included. I've already seen this. I've seen this is the cursed gun. This is the crazy pierce, or the crazy spread gun. Next task should be getting forest area to level 3. Okay, we'll do that. Oh, man, that's just disappointing that they would do such beloved designs so dirty. At least the bow looks cool. Please have the good light bow gun. Oh, thank goodness. I want to get into light bow gun. Eric showcased the IG and it's massive. It's cool. Charge blade. That's next up. Rest assured, I think you're all good. Oh yeah, you are good to go. It looks so good. They had a scandal where they overworked employees to the point of hospitalization and then fired them. Jesus. Capcom did? I didn't hear about that. I've heard about lots of things in the industry like that right now, so I was happy to see that they came out and talked about work-life balance. Oh, I'm jealous of the gun lance users. I want that for my lance, man. Alright, here's one of the classics. Oh, it looks so cool. It looks so cool. Like, look at the materials on that, on the neck of the guitar. Like, I can see why that's taking a lot. That would take a lot of effort to make something like that. Like, it doesn't seem like something you could do in a day. It was 11 out of 14. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, all things considered. Okay, so what would we need to craft that sword and shield? Let's try and compare that sword and shield with the other sword and shields, the other thunder sword and shields. You have legendary bang, which you can awaken. It has 364, a bunch of purple, a level 3 slot, but you need to awaken it. You have the Radobon OS. That's paralysis. Sorry, not thunder. You have the Zenogre, which is 350 raw. It's pretty good. You have a lot of white. It's pretty good. Decent thunder, 330 is kind of in the middle, and a level 2 slot. It's not exceptionally high raw, or exceptionally good sharpness, or exceptionally good element, or exceptionally good slots, or affinity. So it's kind of like straight all-rounder, but I guess that's also not the finished product. Probably has increased thunder and increased raw with the Rarity 12 version, so it's probably worth getting. Capcom did say that it would be super easy to basically copy-paste weapon designs from Double Cross, so bad designs make no sense. Agreed. And, like, I get that we can customize things, and that's cool, but not cool enough to offset the cool designs that have been lost. Wow. The Kieran Sword and Shield is really crazy. That's really low raw, though. Not very all-around. This is definitely the strongest element-only option for Thunder. But the raw is pretty terrible. Okay. What would it take us to make this Zenogre one? Oh gosh, you have to start all the way down at bone. Yikes. You gotta go through all these lightning sword and shields to get to the Usurper's Firebolt. Okay, well. Yeah, that's the thing that I think makes the least sense to me is, like, I get it that, like, it costs a lot of money, it takes a lot of time. But when you have the designs, like, sitting there in generations, like the game prior, running on another modern console, like, why on earth would you do that? The trees in this game are super bad. I mean, the trees have always been bad in Monster Hunter. You just haven't been able to see them before. Have all that, have all that. Need some more Thunder Sacks. So we need Electro Sacks and Thunder Sacks. I think those are high rank materials. Yep, high rank material. This is master rank Tobi Kadachi material. And this is a lot more Zenogre materials. Zenogre Sky Emerald. Cool. Yeah, I don't think they can just poof them in. But the fact that they're not coming up with an all-new design for each weapon, I don't know. It's just, that's the confusing part to me, I think. So it's not like you're starting from scratch, but it also doesn't take zero effort. Can you share a table of unique weapons in chat? Go right ahead. That's enough complaining. Yeah, just polish the model a bit, update the textures to proper HD. It can't be that hard. I could do it. Like, no, it's not easy. Oh, that's a big table. It doesn't look good. Man, it's really sad when you look at the monsters that are new, like, are world originals. Like, wow. It's just depressing. There are legitimately like 3 or 4 monsters in the entire game that have a complete line across in that table. Gambling time? Yeah, let's do some gambling. That'll be a good break. I think I have time enough for maybe one more quest tonight, and then I gotta go to sleep, get ready for work. That's a lot of fuel. Overdrive bonus, Celestial Wyverian print. Let's get it. Gamble some, Mr. Coffee. I hope we get that Celestial Wyvern print. We can use that for something rare. Hope I haven't jinxed myself by saying, oh, that's a lot of fuel. Sorry, Kensme. What are you working on? More plates from Sharish Valda. Are you searching for like SOS flares for it? God, I haven't searched for an SOS flare in a long time. Yeah. Did we get it? I hope we got that Celestial print. I think I have one more of the quest, Kensme, if you want to run it. I'll run it with you. Maybe not. We did a lot of that tonight. I'll do it again with you. Actually, mine's probably gone now because I've done that other quest. SOS flares are so bad. Yeah. I remember Shepard tried to do an SOS speedrun where he could only join other people's SOSs, or he had to open up each of his quests to SOS. And people from chat came in and trolled him and would like blow him up. Or not help. Sounded awful. Please give me that Celestial print. Yes! We got it. Good stuff. And we're gonna do some more. More gambling. SOS is the worst thing world implemented. It's an interesting take. Oh. There's a lot of spots in that chart of weapons that just don't exist. I think that should be noted. You mean like there have not been designs in the past? That's fair. You have 22,000 fuel. That's crazy. I haven't done that much grinding yet. Sometimes SOS is good. You went up against Extremist, and second attempt a Japanese CB user came in and grabbed aggro all fight. That's awesome. I think I'd like to go and be a support friend to people who in SOS who need help. I like that they introduced in this game that system where you go back and help people out. Not because carrying is always good, but just because promoting an atmosphere of helping, whether it's carrying or not, is just nice. Flushing has nothing but the dual blades. There's a bunch of red spots there for all other weapons. Makes it seem worse than it is. I don't know if it makes it seem worse than it is. Because, I mean, like, in the older games, a lot of those weapons would have unique finished designs. Even something crappy like a Velocidrome sword and shield has a design to it. And, like, the Velocidrome sword and shield was nothing to, like, rave about. I didn't get it? Oh, sorry. It's not that they don't have unique designs, it's just they don't exist, period. Oh, as in, like, you can't even make them. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, you're right. Sometimes they upgrade into other things, though. Yeah, that's... I gotcha. I got you the point. So that table does make it seem worse than it is. I got you. It should show the trees, is how that should look, because it should show each tree. And then show which trees end up with unique designs. We're doing pretty good. We're already into the red. Good one, almost got me. LOL. What's just 2 monsters, Fest? Well, if we don't get it this time, we'll certainly get it next time. They have only one weapon that you can make from them? Yeah, that's probably true. There are a lot of monsters that just don't have any sword and shield you can make from them that might have had one in the older games. Like, it might not have been good. And I think something I was going to say a minute ago is, like, when you think about that Velocidrome sword and shield, like, I'm sure you can make a Velocidrome sword and shield or something like it in Monster Hunter Generations. It's nothing to write home about, the design. Like, they might have just copied and pasted some elements from another design into it, or a framework that they put some stuff onto. It's just not as blatant as it is in this game. And I think that that's what really makes this game's weapon system stick out, is, like, it's not like they took it and modified it a bit. It's like they really just took a basic, plain model and stuck some other stuff on top of it. And that's what's so blatant about it. It's like, it's just not well done. I think that's what sticks out the most. No Sarah symmetry makes your soul hurt. Streamer? See if I have Dragon Vein fuel. Is it used for anything aside the Steamworks? I think I got some. I got some out in the Guiding Lands. There's someone who's named Sarah Symmetry. I guess I didn't. Never mind. I thought I did. Oh, it's Diablos Greatsword's name. Well, he named himself after something cool. That's actually a pretty unique way of naming yourself on Twitch, is naming yourself after, like, a Monster Hunter weapon that you like. streamer? Is that what I am? No. Um, no, there's a streamer named Sarah Symmetry. He streams a lot of different games. New games, old games. He streamed Frontier as well. Good guy. Okay. Oh no, we screwed up. We screwed up our fertilizer. Bummer. We're after your favorite monster. Yeah. All good ideas. Okay, let's see what the quest is that we unlocked. First MR6 quest, Special Arena, Master Rank Zinogre. Yeah, let's do this. This is gonna be our last thing for the night. It's just doing Zinogre one more time. I don't know. I just want to try and get through some of his attacks a little bit easier. None of you guys go naming your Twitch channels Hard Bone Rod, okay? Don't do it. It's not worth it. You might think it's worth it, but no one's going to get the reference to the early game bone insect clave. You're changing the second. Don't do it, Basil Boy. I like your name. Look at that health bar. That's nice. It's a nice looking health bar right there. If I can, I'll probably try and get the username Ristretto. Someone has it, but they're not using it. So we'll see. Someday it may open up. This sword and shield is so cool. We were very safe there. Ooh, I wasn't ready for that time. The music's really good. Oh, listen to the strings. Whatever the strings are in there, they sound so cool. I really like the textures that they use. And I'm not talking about like the physical like 2D textures. Like I like the texture that they have made his horns look like. Sort of porous. It's really neat. Huh. He doesn't charge up as quickly here as he did in the forest. I wonder if that's on purpose. Can I cut tail, please? I'll try. He has a pin. I didn't know this. Get off of me. Oh gosh, and he likes to slam down. Yeah, we'll try to cut tail. We'll see. Oh god. He was like, oh yeah, you're gonna grab my tail? Eat dirt. Uh-oh. No! Oh my god, leave us alone. That's not what I meant to do. It's really him, Master Bang. You mean Legendary Bang. That's Legendary Bang to you, dude. Master Bang is so last year. Would you guys be called Master Bangers? Master Bang sounds extra wrong. Let's go for it. Nope. 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 You're gonna get hit into a wall right about now. Nice. Or bangers. I would probably call them bangers. Because then, like, it's like a good song, a banger, instead of like a person who bangs. Ouch. Yeah, it's gonna take me to get the timing down on some of these things. So when he does one of those, it has a really big radius. We're dead. We're so dead. Person can bang on a door or bang drums. When watching the stream, we're banging. Sure. Hey, fortify strats. 901 defense, 477 attack. Oh gosh, this thing is so pretty. I really like how the sword and shield looks. I can't wait to make a set that like will match it. It's gonna be so good. Oh hey, mega nutrients again. Bangers and mash, lol. Y'all are weird. And I like y'all. Well, we'll try not to triple to him. Like stun resistance is definitely a skill that could come in handy on this fight if you have a couple slots free. We could trade our vitality gems for it, but vitality might be more handy in this fight. Hope Shara has a layered set later. Yeah, I really like how its set looks. It reminds me of Amatsu. Uh-oh, that didn't work out. Not at all. The big radius. He takes a little longer on the big radius, though. Hip check. Ouch. Oh my god, we're already stunned again. Yeah, stun resistance would be useful. I guess using our null berries might be a better idea as well. Maybe Thunder Res apparently also food. Yeah, no, bangers and mashes are food, yeah. I didn't know about the Dragon Quest characters, but that makes sense. They're probably a reference to the food. Gosh, that's so... Oh god. Why would we block that? That's new. Those are both new moves. I want his tail. Your mind has been expanded. Expand mind. Expand dawn. This fight is stalling currently. Ouch, way too early. Yeah, I think it's late. I think it's late, and this is our first MR6 quest. bummer. Can we get some song requests? Yeah, it's about time we switch back to doing some song request streams every once in a while. Ow. No, we're so dead. No, don't do it. Same way, too. It's the same exact way he killed us last time. Ugh. .519 attack, 1,014 defense. He is kicking our butt right now. It's late. It's okay to get your butt kicked by Zinogre. I mean, what other time of day would you like to get pounded by Zinogre? I think he had a part called a pounder. Maybe that's Brachydios. It's probably Brachydios. Don't have to cut the tail if it's hard. I couldn't tell if that was an innuendo or not. No, I'm trying to. I'd like to cut the tail. It is difficult. I think I need to be a little more used to the fight before we can try and do that easily, but I am having fun trying. You're invested in the narrative of cutting the tail. Me too. Oh gosh, wow. He didn't screw around with like going to a specific spot to come down. He just came down. Okay, cool. Stay that way for a little bit. No, you're not allowed. You were just doing that. I tried rolling. Not the right timing, I guess. I think we've broken his arms. There we go. That's what I was wanting. Dude, it's so much fun every time you mount him. It's like a hot... Not a butter knife. I have a sword, I can cut things. I see the attacks coming, but I don't have the timing, nor the reflexes at this hour to deal with them. Oh, it's so cool, the lightning strikes around him. The underside of his tail is cool and scaly, too. Like, wow. He really looks cool. Yes, get the impact damage on the tail, that'll work. That combo is not safe. Ouch. Give me that tail. A little too early on that. He tricks you out because he does it. Oh gosh, he does it really slowly or really quickly first, and then slowly the second time. You want to see what tail cut is disappointing is on Nargacuga? Yeah, how is the tail cut disappointing? I'm talking like taking a long time or what? Whoa. goes fast. I think this must be like the supercharged mode. Spooky. Oh. Ouch. Darn. Darn. He only does that thing with his paw on the ground when he's gonna do this, like, ratcheting time to move. I don't like this move. Give me the tail. It did not suck to hit the tail. Oh, wow. He's so fast. Oh, God. No. Oh. Jeez, he does a lot of damage. That's a tough quest. We'll try that again next stream. Narga has a really long tail, but just a small part is cut off.
Hey, does anybody want coffee?
We got a Zenogre Deathly Shocker. That's nice.
Does anybody want coffee?
Oh. I think that the tail should be harder to cut, but make a big dent in his moveset like Tigrex or Barrioth's wings. Agree. Oh, I'm tired. This was a fun stream. We made good progress. Made our first elemental set, as effective or non-effective as it may be. Got the final boss, Sword and Shield, and fought our Thunder Puppy. I'll be looking forward to streaming some more tomorrow. Oh, yep, I owe you guys some beans. This is gonna be both for that cart and for the whole stream. Thanks to all who are hanging out. Appreciate you guys. Heck with it. Make it 500. We'll have to practice against that Zenogre. I like his fight. Feels fast and lethal. I guess let's see if we have anything new for our room decor. Thanks, Papa Coffee. You guys are welcome. Oh, look, there he is. He's all beat up. Because we beat him up. Papa Coffee. Makes me feel like Father Christmas, just Father Coffee. Yeah, you guys are welcome. I guess let's also see if anybody else is on streaming Monster Hunter. Our hunting has gotten us some new decor options. What we get? Symbol of contribution. That's it. Huh. Crafting tools. So many things to unlock here. Symbol of contribution. It's smaller than the symbol of dedication. Interesting. Duke of Bean. If he is Father Bean or Duke of Bean, are we Bean stalkers? I don't think so. Oh, okay. Well, that was a fun stream. Looks like Shepard is still streaming tonight. Jesus. He streamed so much today. I watched most of his day stream, which I don't get to do very often. It was pretty relaxing. There's Herney, Jawline Coon, Faye. We'll start off the week right. We'll raid Shepard. He has a full time, so yeah, it makes sense. That's a lot of your day. Like even for him, he's doing it more often than normal right now. All right, I will see you guys all tomorrow with some more Monster Hunter. Have a great day, guys. Have some good hunts if you're hunting. If not, just have a good day. You're all appreciated, and cheers. Good night.